Hello everyone, good afternoon, welcome back. Apologies for the delay, have been some technical issues, so I really apologize for that. Yeah, a little bit behind. Always like that when flying to Haugesund for whatever reason. But yeah, that's fine. At least today we're going to be flying round trip Haugesund and Vilnius. So that should be fun. One thing that is not really fun is I'm not really sure how we're actually supposed to go to or get to the aircraft. Because we are part of stand 9, and that is a stand where mostly turboprop aircraft may park at. So you have this little, I will see afterwards, but we can't interact there, we can't go into the building, we'll just teleport to the roof for whatever reason. So that is a downside. So we need to go airside wise, we need to go sneak out and then just walk on the apron to get out to the aircraft, unfortunately. So can't really do much with that, unfortunately. But yeah, at least we're all good to go. Almost. I'm not really ready. So again, I'm sorry, but it's always some technical problems here and there. Så yes. Stoffer, hello, welcome opening well. Skyrift, hello, welcome opening well. Sorry. Jesper, gå ettermiddag, welcome opening well. Thursday, Nordic Pilot, hello, welcome opening well. And Robin, hello, welcome opening well. So again, this is going to be really quick, so if you want me to slow down, have any questions, just let me know, and I'll try to answer as quickly as possible. Or I will probably wrap up all questions afterwards, just so we actually have time to go through the flight plans here. I don't even have loaded the flight plans up yet. That sounds good.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med rad nummer 16 til 32 vil bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon.
Gosh, just chaos with announcements. We don't need you, we don't need you, we don't need you, and we need... Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay, before we start with the briefing, I want to introduce the members, of course, as always. Almost forgot, so apologies. So 86 video and Jon, so shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support, it is really appreciated. Okay, then we should pretty much be ready for the departure then. Sorry, for the departure briefing. Where is the screen? There it is. So, today on the 22nd of May 2025, I'm going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Haugesund and Vilnius. I'm going to be flying under the Norwegian shuttle AOC today with the November Golf Sierra. I'm going to be pilot in command and also pilot flying for both flights. Started with the first one to Haugesund, departing at 14:30, so departing in about 47 minutes. 48 minutes. Yeah. Flight time about 40, landing at 15:25, expecting to 80 for the cruise. With no dispatch remarks, looking good on the fuel, or minimum fuel of 4.1 tons. Alternate is Bergen Flesland, nothing on the mail. Expecting 126 passengers with a takeaway of about 57.5 tons. Maximum share bar is going to be 2 at top of climb, that's also looking good. Weather device. We will take for Gardermoen and Haugesund from here. Gardermoen at the moment. We currently have winds 360 at 14 with good visibility, shower in the vicinity, no significant clouds. 9 degrees, dew point -6, inclination 1007, and temperature 020 at 15, gusting 25 knots. So mix with a little bit of rain, a little bit of gust, and so on here and there. But except for that, the weather is looking quite good. Expect some gusts between 12 and 1700. So around when we're also landing back in Haugesund, or from Haugesund, and that's the temperature we currently have. And when we're landing back from Vilnius, we may expect some showers of rain. But other than that, it is looking good on the weather. For Haugesund, it's looking good there. 340. That's a bit more windy with 22 knots. Good visibility if you got 2,800 kilonimbus, 10, 3, and 1010. With some, yeah, between 12 and 18 with 340, 25, gusting 35 knots. So maybe expect some gusts. Yeah, maybe a bit windy and turbulent into Haugesund, but except for that, the weather is looking good there as well. And then for Bergen, it is looking good there as well, with some gusts perhaps there as well, but except for that, there shouldn't be really anything else that's going to be causing any problems for a potential diversion to Flesland. For go-no times, there is nothing in Oslo. Haugesund, nothing. Bergen, we have the VOR DME, that's out of service. Taxiway Alpha 4 is closed, that's more relevant. Alpha 4 is closed. Unmanned aircraft. Grooving 1735 partially erased. Oh yeah, okay, of course. That's fine. Otherwise, significant valid 18 UTC on the 22nd of May 2025 between flight level 10450 from Washington. Over Oslo, we currently have some moderate icing between flight level 200, correction 220 and below flight level 100. Over Haugesund, there is nothing. So it might be some little bit of icing conditions here in Oslo, but except for that, it is looking good en route at least. I expect mostly a headwind of. Sorry, no, actually, it's a tailwind. 240. Yeah, it's mostly a tailwind today, actually. Not very often I see the winds flying coming from the east to west. It's normally west-east or north-south. That's a bit interesting. But yeah, that's looking good at least. So for the fuel to Haugesund, it is a bit windy. So I think maybe we should just round it up to 4.5 tons, so add on the 400 kilograms. That would give us approximately 10 minutes extra flight time. That won't even give us an extra... do you know what? I think we may just use flight plan fuel 4.1 tons, we should be fine. It is after all just a little bit of wind, it is nothing that's going to be causing any significant problems for us. So 4,100 on the fuel, so that is good. Next flight plan. Return to Haugesund with departing at 15:50, expecting about the 25-minute turnaround. 50 minutes air-wise, 16:45. 310, no optimum or no planned optimum flight level, so nothing really on the dispatch. Remarks. Torp was alternate. We're expecting full aircraft back to Oslo. It'll take weight of about just above around 64 tons. Maximum share value to. The weather is looking good in Torp. Maybe some gusts there as well through the late afternoon. But except for that, maybe some rain as well. Oh, that's actually tomorrow, so forget that. But in general, it's looking good in Torp as well. Nothing in Haugesund, nothing in Gardermoen. Torp, there is nothing there either. And significant is going to be the same, so just some moderate icing over the Gardermoen area. And winds now it's going to be a headwind, of course, so... Yeah, but we should have a longer turnaround in Oslo, so that should be fine. We have a 25 minutes in Haugesund, I think we have a 40 minute in Oslo, so it's better to have the tailwind to Haugesund now that we are currently delayed as well. So that is nice. And then for the flight to Vilnius, we're departing at 17:20. Flight time about 1 hour and 40 minutes, landing in Vilnius at 19:10. Flight of 370, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 7.2 tons. With Riga as alternate. Minimum, yeah, still nothing on the mail, of course. 147 packs, expecting about 63.3 tons of takeoff weight. The weather is looking good there as well, with 4 on at the minimum on the maximum share value, so it may be a little bit turbulent over Sweden, if I remember where that is located, the waypoint. But in general, look should be good. We have some air mats over Vilnius FIR and Riga FIR, with some thunderstorms forecasted, so that's something we should be aware of, and we need to then discuss more on that on the return flights from Haugesund. So we may expect some thunderstorms, so then even more turbulence on the return or when we're inbound Vilnius. There is no thunderstorms forecasted at the moment. Yeah, it is between 12 and 1800. We are landing after 1800. So the thunderstorms should be passed over the airport, or should have passed over the airport before we are even arriving. But except for that, there is maybe some low visibility as well, at around even 1500 feet. So again, we'll take a close look on this on the return flight from Haugesund, maybe even on the flight to Haugesund. And Riga as well. There is no thunderstorm forecasted at least, but we may expect some rain, a little bit lower visibility, but should still be fine for an alternate airport. No times wise, nothing in the Gardermoen. We have a valid 23rd, 22nd of May. 30 notes, it's 1900. No. No. Training flights? No. The RMP for runway 19 is not available. Don't think that's going to be even an option if the visibility is going down like it is. LS19, glide path, signal fluctuation may be expected. That is something we definitely should be aware of. IKOVR, Zulu, no. Star, no. Yes, that's looking good on the note times wise, and en route wise, this is the 1800 chart again. 26 May 25 between 10450 and Washington. Still have the moderate icing even over Sweden and over the Baltic Sea. And once we're passing into the Baltics, we may expect some moderate turbulence between flight level 360 and 160. And we also have some moderate severe icing between flight level 200 and 100 over Vilnius as well. So that is something you definitely should also be aware of. So turbulence on the descending to Vilnius and also some severe icing is expected. You see that the thunderstorm is up here, so it is probably expected to be moving like this with the winds to the east. But at least the thunderstorms are up here, so that's fine. And the weather-wise, it's mostly going to be a crosswind up towards Oslo. Yes, and then the return back, we'll land departing 1950, 2140. Yeah, 1 hour, 40 minutes again. Flight to 400 now, no dispatch remarks, minimum of 6.9 tons of fuel, with the Værnes as alternate. Expecting just 85 passengers back to Gardermoen with a takeaway of about 56.5 tons. Max and Schöneberg is going to be 3 at top of climb, so should be good there at least. Yeah, the weather in Værnes as well should be fine. Maybe be some rain there as well, but except for that, the weather should also be fine for our alternate for the return back. There was one real low time, that was the ILS fluctuation, or the glide path fluctuation. Oh, that was the wrong, it's something that we should be aware of. Not really going to be relevant on the departure, but for the potential return, for example, back to Vilnius. And this is now the 12 charts between 1 and 4 and Washington, 23rd of May 25. So we are expecting the thunderstorm should be gone by then. We expect still some severe icing between 200 and 100 over Vilnius, and some moderate turbulence between 320 and 16. And then still some moderate icing as well over Oslo between 220 and below flight level 100. So the weather is not really expected to be changing too much, but the thunderstorm is going to be moving constantly around that area. But it should be gone. But this is quite a long time before or after we have landed that this chart is actually valid. So wait to see how that is going. Wind-wise, still mostly crosswind. This, that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not. The now briefing is complete. Again, apologies. It is okay. We did run through that quite quickly. Actually, that is a good thing. But now the challenge is actually to get the aircraft. So yeah, our aircraft. We need to go through this jetway, if I'm correct, to the Trondheim flight here. But our aircraft is standing there. So we don't have a jetway, we are going to be using stairs today. But the problem is that the part that you can see down here, this is also part of the terminal where we walk through the jetway and then continue in. We can't go in there in the sim for whatever reason, and that's a bit unfortunate. So we need to just sneak ourselves through the jetway to the ground, unfortunately. I mean, we could walk... Actually, how does that look? We could walk through down the stairs, perhaps. Yeah, and then we can just follow the crosswalk here, and then just sneak over the road and go through there or something. Again, our aircraft is a little loner over here. I actually can't ever remember that we parked on stand 9 before. This is the first time ever. So yeah, then that's also how we found out that, yeah, we can't really use that part of the airport. You know what? Maybe we should actually turn on the sound now because we're outside of the terminal. We are walking outside. So just let me turn on the traffic to 30 and environmental up there. There you go. A bit more sound. I need to be careful here though. Never know with these drivers around here. Can be a little bit unpredictable. Because then we can just... we may also just be able to walk. Yeah, we can just walk there. Hope there is no cars coming though. Oh, we could actually walk... Oh, we could have walked down here as well. Forgot about that one. Yeah. Don't think this is the most trafficked part of the airport either. See, all the passengers are already waiting. So unfortunate we can't get in. A bit annoying. At least here is our aircraft. Standing on the stand, ready to go. Hope there's no vehicles coming now. Why is there... Is that SAS? Yeah, it's SAS, but is that the maintenance vehicle or something? Yeah, perhaps it is. I'm not quite sure what they are doing here with our Norwegian aircraft. Yeah, that's fine. This aircraft looks good from the outside from here. It is nothing... yeah. Can't really see any significant. But if first of all, will take care of that. Good, and then we can just walk straight into flight deck. I think this aircraft have either arrived from Spain somewhere. Don't remember if it's Alicante or Malaga, but it is Spain at least. There you go. Now the EFP is ready as well. Yes. Nice, good luck with that, Jesper. I mean, as long as you just ask, then we'll get an answer on it. Yeah, I wish you luck on that. It's a great experience. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate, but yeah, hope you enjoy your flight though, 77. What airsoft scenery? Nice, and you can't hear the announcements. That's a bit weird. I mean, you need to be mainly on the west and the north pier of the airport. If you are on the east pier, you won't really hear anything. Other than that, it may be some settings in the airsoft one, perhaps. I don't know. That's a bit interesting. We can maybe troubleshoot a bit more after departure. We have half an hour now, so we should actually have plenty of time. Again, I hope I didn't do that briefing too quickly. I have a tendency to do so, especially under pressure. At least the aircraft is looking good, so there is nothing outstanding here. Yeah, okay, so you are in the north here, okay. Then you should be able to hear it though. Yeah, just let me get the... Oh, I set it the wrong way. There we go. OFP1. We should probably request the fuel first of all. And request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I'm not even set up everything correctly. V-pilot should be correct. Virgin Norwegian is not correct.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Applying from Oslo to Haugesund. You have 190 departing for So yeah, again, apologies for should have prepared that a little bit earlier. I mean, I had school today as well, so fair enough. Okay. Then pretty much yeah, we can start setting up the aircraft. The IRS takes 15 minutes to align. There you go, and the yaw dump should be ready to turn on about now. Yes, that's looking good. Yeah, we don't have the air conditioning on. Oh, sorry, yeah, the air conditioning unit connected. That's fine. Yeah, that's all looking good here at least. Yes. Update available. Thank you. It would be great to be notified a little bit earlier. But it was even released yesterday.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I mean, if it will just arrive. Okay, we can start off with the FMC then. Let me just double check if the power setting of the aircraft is correct. Yeah, because these aircraft have 26K rated engines. I found out on most aircraft they actually... Some Norwegian aircraft had 27K rated engines. So we need to just double check that. Yeah, this is the correct engine at least. And they are actually up to date as well, of course. And we are standing here in Oslo. Boom, there we go. We are flying to Haugesund. We are currently 9 Bravo Hotel, aren't we? Yep. Enable record airline performance. Yeah, disregard. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. And we will depart out of 01 left. It will be by the Atla 5 Alpha departure. Let me double check. Affirm. Atla 5 Alpha. After Atla, we're flying Papa 600 to IP mode. Papa 600. To IP mode, then Zulu 280. And then to Ulvos, and the Ulvos 1 Victor for MV3-1. Ulvos, and then the ILS. Yeah, we are flying 3-1. Yeah, that means we don't have an ILS. We will need to fly the RNAV 3-1. Should be by the Ulvos 1 Victor. And this could be by Bama. What's the next 9 final reserves on this one? Should be not too much. Flesland is quite close. Yeah, 2 tons. With as cruise altitude of 280. cruising wind is 040 at 22. 40 at 22. Average ISA -7. That should be -47. And 7,000 is correct. And the estimated zero fuel weight on board today, 53.8 tons. You should go there. Oh, that is... There you go. Descent, 250 below, flight level 100. And then 310, 200, 100. Coonage in Haugesund is currently... You can just get Haugesund and not Oslo. Thank you. Haugesund, Coonage is 1010. 1010. So how are we doing with fueling? That is done with 4.1 tons. Just double check that is what we requested. Yes, 4.1 tons, so we write that down here. Actual fuel. Oh, that was the wrong pen. 4.1. That means you can also turn on the seatbelts. How are we doing with the updates? Let's finish downloading at least. Okay, let me just reset self-link cargo here. Sorry, FS realistic.
FS realistic connected.
No, I want to run this as administrator because you are sometimes a little bit buggy.
FS realistic
There you go.
connected.
Now it should be working fine. Go ahead. I should start boarding short.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Yes, reading you loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio
at the same
check
time.
complete. VLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, tack ska du ha.
No problem.
Oh, happy birthday, 7. Happy birthday. Hope you've enjoyed the day so far. Have you got something nice today? Captain Oscarello, welcome och doing well. Oh, you're supposed to fly to Dublin today. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes, but understandable. Okay. So we can finish up the... Yeah, we can actually do the landing performance. If I can just log in. Thank you. There's no... Yeah. Okay, so landing. We are landing in Haugesund. Karmøy, runway 31. Going to be 2.5 degrees. Condition should be dry. Stay firm. Winds currently. We have 340 at 21 knots. 340. That should be... That's quite a bit in meters per second. 1 knot is about approximately half a meter a second. So that's going to be about 42 meters a second of wind or something. Oh no, that's probably way too much. Did I say half? Yeah, I said half, didn't I? Yeah, that's going to be about 10 meters per second. Huh? Forget it. Can't think. It's 10 degrees on that. Tunage is 1010. Expecting landing flaps. Preferably perhaps flaps 30 because less air surface area for the wind to catch the aircraft. So I think we'll go with 30. Yes, but yes, if you go to PMDG options, simulation, IRS option, and then you can set it here, fast, instant, or realistic. Thomas, hello, welcome over well. Oi! Congratulations. Got the winning MCP. Nice. So looking forward to get that one day, but I found out that it is going to be a bit more expensive than I thought to buy all of that. It's like almost 1,000 kroner just in shipping. And of course, mums on top, or basically tax on top, 25% or something. Thankfully, I don't need to pay for any customs though, but still expensive. So I don't have the money to buy it yet, and I'm not quite sure if it is going to be cheaper to actually buy with the... Yeah, because it's going to be less for the freight, so it's probably better to wait for the EFIS as well. Winds current in Oslo, 360 at 17, 360, 17. Temperature is 10 degrees, and the QNH is currently 1006. Flaps 5. Yeah, we'll start boarding. We are going to be a few passengers today.
Boarding
So
requested.
we're going to be climbing straight ahead on the engine outside from Gardermoen VR.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Gardermoen VR. It's going to be straight ahead 8 miles. 8 miles, and then we can take a right turn on track 110 degrees as usual. Gardermoen VR 012 degrees on at 8 miles. And copy, paste, and then 110 on there. And the brakes. And then we can request the winds.
Passengers boarding starting.
You're welcome, yes, we're welcome. Oh, yeah, that was a bit interesting. Too bad, you need to pay twice for shipping. Oh, maybe it's not going to be more or less expensive by buying all of it at the same time if you needed to pay for shipping for each package. Yeah, maybe I should... maybe it doesn't really matter then. But I still don't have enough of MSP and the FMC at the same time either. Still missing like 2,000 or something. That shipping was expensive. Okay, so expecting flight level 280, 40 cruise, 28. And airport elevation in Haugesund is like 50 feet or something, if not less. I don't remember. Runway 31, 137. It's 100 feet actually. Plus 50. 100. There we go. QNH in Oslo is 1006. And we can set 1700 on the MFRA. Good.
This way, please. Hello. Hello?
Okay, 4005, yeah. So, did you buy with with the magnet on the autothrottle or without? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
Welcome on board.
Because it's gonna be a little bit more expensive with
May I
that
see your
one.
boarding pass?
At least that's the one I want. That's for sure. Okay, are we ready to do the departure briefing? Just let me...
Hello.
I haven't even prepared Navigraph here, apologies. And the stress have been quite high at the moment. The workload have been quite high for the last 30 minutes.
Hello.
If if not 45 minutes. Oh, no, actually an hour already.
Boarding pass, please.
Why is it in dark mode? That's not really anything I want at the moment. And yes, we're expecting 01 left. We are parked here on the west, so don't really expect anything outside of that.
Hello.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? We can start off with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots prior to V1, we will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or airplane enable when it's safe to fly. If I call stop or stop my controls, I will close the various levers, or disconnect off throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT water brakes, manual raise the speed brake handle, and apply maximum reverse to stop the aircraft.
Hello.
If you can stop, I'm verify first lever closed, auto throttle disengaged, max braking applied, I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call reverse status. I'll call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC off the reject.
Welcome on board. Boarding
Once I
pass,
come to
please.
complete stop, I will slow down the reverses, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem,
Hello.
and I will call out for any necessary memory items to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command.
This way.
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, cabin crew remains seated. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations.
This way.
If
Ladies and
we then decide to
gentlemen, welcome
evacuate the
aboard.
aircraft, I will order flaps 40. We will go to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy?
Must be turned off and
May I
stowed for
see your boarding
departure.
pass?
We'll say so. So there is not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except cancelling the warnings and raising gear on a positive rate. At 400 feet, going to verify things left and climb straight ahead, 8 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we'll take a right turn to a track of 110 degrees, up to 5,000 feet. The weather is looking good at the moment in Oslo. There's a little bit of wind at the moment, but except for that, it is looking good. Running conditions good as well. So there shouldn't really be anything that's going to be causing or stopping us from returning back to Oslo. We are also expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is also not going to be a restriction for a return back here. All the runways should be available for landing, but preferably still ones because of the current wind conditions. But yeah, that should be it. Are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. We'll go over to the route check. Stand by. Go ahead. Of course, you calling by.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us a call once I got the load sheet then?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. So for the route check, so expecting the Atla 5 Alpha departure of 01 left, Papa 600, and then to Ipmod, Zulu to 80, and then Ulvos, and then the Ulvos 1 Victor in for Haugesund. Ground distance 204 miles compared to 202 miles, with an estimated landing fuel of 2.7 tons, and the flight plan says 2.1, so expect to be landing at about 600 kilograms more, so that is good to see. So then we can go over to the taxi. If we can just get the charts here. So for the taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We are parked down here beside the terminal at stand 9, gate Alpha 23. We are most likely just expecting a straight back here onto Kilo, and then expecting a left turn on Kilo and then left on November. And we will do a calculation from Alpha 2 to Alpha 3. If not possible, Alpha 2 and Alpha 1 is also available for departure. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Runway condition is reported with 666 dry. And the weather as well is looking good with a little bit wind at the moment. A little bit offset as well at about 360 degrees straight north winds at 17 knots. So except for that, the weather is looking good at the moment. For our city, we are departing by the Atla 5 Alpha, chart 10-3, effective 20th of March 25. We're departing runway heading to Gulf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots, then we'll take a left turn to Gulf Mike 437 before we continue left again to 439, 614, and then to Atlap. MSA in Oslo is 3009, maximum 250 below flight to 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial 7000. NADP 2 in use, that means 1550 AGL, got its speed increment, back up to 220 knots. Retractor flaps scheduled, and once we're passing 3000 feet above the aerodrome elevation, or 3007 feet approximately on the QNH, then we will cancel speed and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is again really quick. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes approximately, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. And then we'll request our clearance. So 127... 155, if I remember correctly, is the 8th. Again, they've changed the...
Vicinity. Clouds. No significant clouds. Temperature. 10. Dew point. -6.
Departure clearance, no 8.
1006. Hectopascal.
We're at
Trend.
stand
No
9.
significant changes.
We want the 80s info.
Oslo. Gardermoen. Picture. Information. Delta.
Delta, is it?
Time.
This is one of the slowest
1350.
paces.
Runway in use. 0,
Oh my
1,
gosh.
left, and 0, 1, right, met, information, 1, left,
11965.
360 degrees, 17 knots, visibility, 10 kilometers,
Double check.
or more, showers in the vicinity,
Got one
clouds,
ground
no
on west.
significant clouds,
That's 11605.
net, information, runway, 0, 1, right, wind, 360 degrees, 17 knots.
Yeah, okay, so it is
Visibility,
Gardermoen West that's
10
online.
kilometers or more.
This is
Showers in the
65.
vicinity. Clouds. No significant clouds. Temperature. 10. Dew point.
Gardermoen ground, god ettermiddag, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel at stand 9 with information Delta requesting clearance to Karmøy.
Station calling Gardermoen ground. Static noise only. Double check that your microphone isn't muted and that you have the correct microphone input.
My microphone... Ah, there we go. Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel, radio check.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel Gardermoen ground. Readability 5. No flight plan received.
Oh, man, come on. I have forgot to find the flight plan. Oh. We are going to be delayed. That's no question about that, to be honest. There's no way out of that. And Seabrief is updating like every second there, so it's impossible to... where is the profile? There it is. But yeah, we are departing in 7 minutes. Sorry, 8 minutes actually. No, 7. The clock in the simulator is 1 minute behind, of course, because of the menu. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, have we got the flight plan now?
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, A-firm ready?
A-firm ready.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, cleared Karmøy, Atlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, time is 7,000 feet, squawk 5113.
5113. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel is cleared to Karmøy, Vadi Atlap 5 Alpha departure at 01 left, initial 7000, squawk 5113.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, read back correct.
Nice. 5113, and we have got 7000 in. Wonderful. So we are departing in 5 minutes, and we are not even on the performance. That was not what I was looking for. I was looking for the weather and to sync up the time again. There you go, now we are in sync. Yes, so we'll do the quick PA. And yeah, of course, we'll just double check again that we have got the correct SID. 0 left, via the Atla 5 Alpha departure. Wonderful. Yeah, so flight time about 40 minutes, flight level 280, and it's a bit windy in Haugesund, except for that the weather should be quite good, at least en route. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Haugesund, Karmøy. Flytid til Haugesund i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks så vi klarer for avgangen fremme. Vi virker som vi kanskje dytter ut av gaten noen få minutter bak skjema, så vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen. Men vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig, eventuelt gjennom flyvningen. Utenom det, så hvis det kan være så snill, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for å egen sikkerhet andre som bor, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klar for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kan da ta først nordover, før vi da forventer å da ta en venstresving og fortsette vestover mot Haugesund. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 28 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på basene til vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Haugesund for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Det er en del vind fra nord for øyeblikket. Utenom det så er det 11 grader og bare noen få skyer i området. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av og sove for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Haugesund, Karmøy. Flight time to Haugesund today is expected to be approximately about 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there. We may push back a little bit behind schedule, so we do apologize for this little delay, and we will try to catch up as much as possible en route to Haugesund. Otherwise, if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to be long before we are ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is looking quite nice. We're departing initially northbound before expecting a left turn to continue west towards Haugesund. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 28,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always we do recommend our zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Haugesund at the moment is looking quite alright. It is a bit some strong winds from the north at the moment, except for that 11 degrees centigrade and just a few clouds in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Go ahead. So I got the load sheet. Just confirm the weight, 53.8.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai begin pushback.
Roger. 53.8, second weight 57.9, compared to 57.5, that is 57. Yeah, that's within limits at least. 126 passengers with 6 crew on board, so that's going to be a total of 132 souls on board. That is all good with the weight, so we can execute that and put that into the performance tool. So we will do a calculation from Alpha 3. Winds are now 10 at 17, so it's a straight headwind. 010 at 17. Oh, it's a variable. It's going to be variable. Yeah, 040 at 17 then. The temperature of 10 degrees QNH now 1007. 1007. 5 degrees on the flaps. Takeoff weight is going to be 57.9 tons. 57.9 with 19.1 on the CG. 19.1. Calculate. So that's going to be at D rate 2. We then assume the temperature of 52 degrees. And that's going to be 87.2, 87.2, wonderful. Flaps fine for takeoff. And trim, that's going to be 6 units there, so we'll take that. 25, 32, 25, 32, and 35. $35. So let's finish up here. Fire up APU. Six units. And pre-fire checklist. Pins cores are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 012 degrees, QNH is now 101, direction 1007. 1007, and we are reading 710, so plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start, reverse cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-fire checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,100 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on. Hazard design set, auto brake, RTO, CDP cars completed, takeoff speeds. 125, 132, 135, MCB 145, 012, 7000 set. Pre-fire checklist is complete. ABS available. Wait, that's the wrong way. And only bleed. Park with the ground. And we are departed. We should have departed 1 minute ago, so we are not that far behind schedule.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by.
Remove drops.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, then we should pretty much be ready to go. I don't think there is anything else. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no, that's that microphone. Oh sorry, I'm confused by myself. I'm going here. There we go.
There we go. Well, that was probably double up for a second there, so apologies for that. We will prepare for push and start. And you are active. You are active. Everything is looking good, so we are ready to go. Tom, say hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Spin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I will answer anything else after departure. Again, apologies.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We will pressurize. We got your input. Wonderful. And we will go back over to ground.
Local QNH.
Climb to 7,000 feet and QNH is 1006 to J27.
Is
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
ground is offline, so 118.
51 Quebec, Gardermoen Tower. Hello, wind is
118, 305 on the frequency. Ground went offline, okay.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
0 118, 305.
Locking gear.
714 request push and start.
Nordic 9 Tango Kilo, push and start. Upper QNH 1006.
Roger, approved and QNH 1006, Nordic 9 Tango Kilo.
Yes, before start checklist, flight door is closed locked. Close windows, close locked, anti-collision light. On transponder, altitude off, rudder and aero trim free. And 0 before start checklist complete.
Push and start is approved. Release point 52.
Oh no.
Tower Scandinavian 2 for Charlie Wolf information data request of
Position 1 position 2. Okay, that's the standard straight, okay.
Scandinavian 2 for Charlie, Gardermoen Tower, hello. Cleared to Sola, runway 01 left,
it's 2,
5 off departure, climb to 7 feet, squawk 4127. Cleared Sola via the Oslo 5 Alpha, initial climb 5, correction, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk.
So the 2 here is not pushing.
Scandinavian 2 for Charlie. Scandinavian 2 for Charlie, correct.
Questions?
Kilo F2 runway 01 F, Oxford 4 Alpha departure, climb initially to 7,000 feet, squawk 0227.
We just need to wait then. If you're ready to go.
Kilo, correct.
Tårnet, gå ettermiddag, Nordic 9 Bravo til stand 9, requesting push and start.
9 Bravo Hotel, hello, push and start approved, QNH 1007.
Push start approved, QNH 1007, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, copy ground, cleared push, brake set. Continue pushback. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we start to what in sequence.
Sandefjord.
Gonna want to take side of your number 1 for clearance, I will call you back shortly.
If you're bad for the 2, I mean, you can probably taxi via Kilo 1 though. The connection Kilo 2. Okay, starting number 2. Bring up number 2. I pushed about 5 minutes late.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Georges, stand by.
Scan 1865 tower.
Yes, Scandinavian 1865.
Scan 1865, clearance to Torp. Runway 01 F after departure, climb to 7,000 feet. Passing 2,000 feet, turn left, track 005, squawk 3773.
Cleared Sandefjord via ISOI. Instant climb 5,000 feet, squawk.
There you go. Starting number 1.
When reach 3,000 feet, turn left heading 030, Scandinavian 1865.
Scandinavian 1865, after departure, climb to 7,000 feet. Passing 2,000 feet, turn left, track 005.
Okay, so after departure, when 2,000 feet, turn left, track 00, Scandinavian 1865.
Passing 2,000, turn left, track 005.
005, correction, Scandinavian 1865.
Scandinavian 1865, correct.
2280, request taxi.
2280, turn left, Kilo 2, Kilo and November to holding for, to hold short of Papa initially.
Circuit out, there we go. Copy ground with 2 good and start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hold short Papa, 2280.
Nordic 512, we have correction. Nordic 512, exit the hotel.
Yeah, so the 2 now is Kilo 2.
Hotel Delta 560, Nordic. Correction 51. Galmatagare with us. Pro 10 with information echo, clearance to Arlanda style. And that's for 410, hello. Clear to Arlanda 001 Yeah, 01 Masters for departure, squawk 6537. Treat all on the 6 Bravo, Master 6 Bravo, departure 01, right 7 feet, and I didn't hear the squawk.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for that, appreciate that. Have a good afternoon. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so then we just need to wait for the gap in.
New QNH is 1007.
I got visibility after the 007. Good. There we go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag control check.
For status approved, QNH 1007.
Before taxi checklist.
Scandinavian 165.
Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress. Packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall. Checked, the start levers are lit, flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, requesting taxi, able Alpha 3.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, taxi Kilo November to Alpha 3, Silver left.
Kilo November to Alpha 3, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, ready. Right clear. Left clear. Brakes released.
Nordic 1 to the Golf, request push and start. Nordic 1 Juliet, Golf push and start, cruise CDNH 1007. Push start cruise CDNH 1007, Nordic 1 to the Golf. Close 2 kilo, push and start at cruise, release position 6-3.
Yes.
The jetway is also ready for departure.
To Jet 2 Sierra, taxi to Alpha 2 and report crash lineup Silver left.
Taxi via Alpha 2 liner of runway 01 left. To Jet 2
Right clear and left is clear. Right clear. Left clear.
Nordic 9 Tango Kilo, request taxi runway 01 left. Nordic 9 Kilo, taxi Golf November to holding point 01 left. Golf November holding point 01 left, Nordic 9 Tango Kilo.
Yeah, the 2 aircraft will be departing ahead of us then.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for
Runway
takeoff.
01 left, get for
Thank you.
takeoff.
No problem.
Okay, 2 is now clear for takeoff. And cabin is secure. Left is clear. Right. Okay, we can go weather radar from my side, and we'll go terrain on your.
9 by Hotel, we Alpha 3 lineup 01 left.
By Alpha 3 line up, wait 01 9 Bravo Hotel. Left clear, right is clear, the 2 is departing. before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green. Stabilizer trim, 6 units. Chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready for takeoff.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, wind 360 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 left, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, ready.
Contact Oslo 12045.
Takeoff.
Oslo 12045 to Jet, thanks, bye-bye.
Stabilize, setting thrust. Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Area 24, Charlie, 30 for taxi. Turn taxi to 01 left. Yeah, are you able to pass us all?
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Yeah, that's possible, and we are available for Alpha 3, Scandinavia 24 Charlie. Charlie, taxi go for November 2, Alpha 3, runway 01. Go November Alpha 3, Scandinavia 24 Charlie, thank you. 49 Kilo, are you ready from Alpha 3?
Yes, we're ready to land from 3, 69,
49 Kilo, the Alpha 3, line up, runway 01.
Line up, runway 01 left.
Speed increment to 20 knots.
49 Bravo Hotel, contact approach 12045.
12045 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Ha det bra. And command A. Flaps 1 speed checked.
Scandinavian 1865, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 1865, give it to the Scandinavian A320.
Flaps up, speed checked.
Go for November 20
12045.
Wait for the bypass A320, then taxi back Golf in November to 01 left, holding point. Scandinavian 1865.
Cancel speed. Oslo går i dag. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel passing 4000 for 7000.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, Oslo,
Ground 210 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel.
Scandinavian 9
210 set.
Send it to Central level 100. No, sir. Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, clear direct with heat.
Could you please repeat that for 9 Bravo Hotel?
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, free speed direct to heat.
Free speed direct mode Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, mode confirm, execute, and we got free speed. And we can delete the climb 2. We can set standard. To take our engines off, max auto, landing gear up and off, flaps open, light and all bit to standard set. Cross check to passing through flight level 73. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. And we can then delete.
Scandinavian 9 Hotel,
Yeah, execute.
Fleet QNH 1007. 7000 feet on 1007. Scandinavian 9. 230, contact Polaris 127, that's 255.
127, 255. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Nordic 9 Hotel, contact Polaris 127, that's 255.
Place 125 Nordic. Oh.
Sierra Polaris, level 21, 310.
Climb it to flight 210 to the weather.
Sierra, proceed direct Alpha Lima and climb flight level 360.
Direct Alpha Lima and climb to flight level 360. Roger, Sierra, thank you.
Turn off the seat belts. And the eyes on, please. And we're looking good on the pressurization. Favor. Polaris Squad middag, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel passing 120 for 210.
Return to Hotel Polaris Control, hello, proceed direct to Ulvos, climb 280.
Direct to Ulvos, climb 280, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel. Okay.
Function 560 left, descent center 120.
280 set, direct to Ulvos.
Function 560 left, contact Oslo approach.
Ulvos, confirm, execute.
Oslo approach 10455, Function 560 left, hold on.
Engine anti-eyes off. We're landing about 2 minutes ahead of schedule, if I'm correct. Schedule for arrival in Haugesund is 25, yeah, so landing 2 minutes early. Not bad. Nice. Okay, so what have I missed? What Haugesund seeder I'm using? I'm using the freeware one on flightsim.to. I think there's a paver one, but I haven't really found a way to... I think you may just be able to buy it from a marketplace, in Sim Marketplace, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this is in the freeware one. Extra spotting, hele vold kommer bringe vel. Nice, Omsad. What a coincidence. Nice. Yeah, that's also a thing I have. My weights also from the operation flight plan.
Contact Polaris 120-655.
120-655 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Ha det bra. 120-655.
With a pass 9, weather deviation approved, report back to direct Alpha.
Polaris Squad middag, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel passing 195 for 280.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel Polaris, hello, continue climb level 280.
Continue climb 280, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. But yeah, it is always a deviation for me at about 400 or 500 kilograms. Not really sure why either, but I think the maximum deviation allowed to have is 800 kilograms between the expected and what you actually have loaded in the aircraft. And if it is more than that, you need to investigate what have caused the deviation. No, it doesn't work. That was a bit unfortunate though. Skyrit, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, what's the weather like in Haugesund? The weather is, yes, still winds 340 at 19 knots, so it's definitely going to be runway 31. So we're expecting the RNAV for runway 31.
But ready to flight level 100.
Thanks, 313 degrees. Three, 313. Yeah, we're past flight level 200. The pressurization is working quite well. There's nothing outstanding up there at least. Minimums are going to be for an LNAV now decision height. It's going to be 460 feet. This is way too slow. 460. Uh, 460. Do we need Karmøy? Yeah, we can we can set Karmøy VR on standby, so 11515. 11515. landing calculation as well. How's it go? We're landing en route Haugesund 31. Winds currently are 340 at 19. So 340, 19. With a temperature of 11 degrees. And the QNH is still 1010. The landing weight is expected to be yeah, 500 kilograms, so that's 56. Expect RMP 31 direct bomb up Nordic. Yeah, I'm over there. Bomb confirm X. That's 500. Yeah, so 56.3.
Copenhagen 136.485.
And with a wind correction, it's 19, 18 is 9. Can take a wind correction of 9 knots. And we will go full reverse. Okay, yes, please, see you soon. Yes, it may also use for this one. Because of the... I mean, it's not gusting though, so it should be fine. I'm a bit tricky this one. While waiting for that, we can set the fix ring. So the 31 is going to be... what's that going to be? Wait. Yeah, we will set that 4 miles, 6, and 10. Confirm that we have the 3 glide, there we go, and it is currently set to 1, so that's something we need to change as well, just so that it's looking good. So that should be good. So yeah, 145 minus 9 is 134. No, sorry, 100 and... what? Yeah, 136 is it. The flaps 30, 136, 30, 136. If using out battery, we'll use. We have available. Okay, well that's getting it quite close. So maybe we should use flaps 40 actually. At least a wind correction of 9 knots. That's going to be the same. But I think we may use flaps 40 for this one. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to be flaps 40, VRF 137 minus 9, it's going to be 128. 128. Wind correction 9, good. We will do the approach briefing after started descending. We are descending in about like 10 miles, 15, sorry, 14. We can decide on the fuel back for Gardermoen before we're starting our descent. So back to Oslo, the weather should be good. So I'm up with flight plan fuel of 5 tons. If you guys have anything else to say on that, let me know and we can discuss. But 5 tons should be working fine at least. QNH 1010 is set, and that's also the current QNH. Should have the 50 meter, there we go. Oh, the wind's even stronger, with 340 23 knots. So 340 23.
Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel, that's ready for flight level 100.
Ready to descend flight level 100, Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. 100. Set. Yeah. I think we'll use auto brake 3 for this one. Yeah, we can actually just disregard the star because we are currently flying directly towards the initial approach fix. Just need to remember the... Yeah, we need to use the approach plate, sorry, the star for the MSA. We didn't have that on these approach plates. There you go, we're starting our descent. And we are currently landing at 23 still. Good. Let's save up quite a bit of time.
Number 282 Whiskey Bravo, confirm climb flight level 3, 10. Yeah, I'm speeding up. Roger.
Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So we will start off with the star. So we are clear by the Ulvos. We're actually not really clear. We're actually clear by the Ulvos arrival either. Since we are flying directly to initial approach fix, but at least 10-2 Alpha effective 20th of March 25. So the other thing we need to go to looking at here is the MSA at 4,200 feet over Haugesund, and we also have a bit of terrain on the east side of the airport. But except for that, the weather is looking, or sorry, there is something really else to say about here, since we fly directly to the initial approach fix, and so we're not really following the star nevertheless. So yeah, at least threat-wise, there shouldn't really be anything. It can be perhaps a little bit windy in Haugesund, but except for that, the weather is looking good. For the approach itself, we're expecting the RMP for runway 31, so chart 12-2. So we're coming in via Bamab, initial approach fix 4,000 feet before we continue over to Esmö, the initial fix 3,000, maximum 230 knots. And then we will turn final on to onto the approach. Remaining is 313 degrees, so just to confirm that. 313 is all set. We also set current AVR 10515 on standby. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide with a minimum of 460 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. If you need to go around, we're going to be climbing to Bavsa to 2,500 feet. Then we take a left turn direct to Karmøy VR, and then we will enter a holding at Karmøy at 2,500 feet. Yes, so...
Gate 15, runway 35, jet land, wind 30 degrees, 171.
So we can do at least one altitude check at about 6 miles from the runway. We should be at 2,050 feet.
3,000 feet via Elbow transition.
With a maximum deviation of 75 feet. So yeah, that should be alright, otherwise at Rigid, and so we might be a little bit higher than that because we're still incepting the glide path. So we will do it at 6 miles, 2,050 feet. So yes, it is an RP approach. Now the procedure is going to be, need to check that the RP accuracy is set to 0.3 in FMC. We're going to turn final, lateral deviation maximum 0.15 nautical miles, and so on. Again, maximum allowed deviation check is 75. Default with the QNH, so we don't get the QNH blunder error, so we are not too high or too low watch, since super wetting on the vertical part of the approach. So that's something we also do need to be aware of. The glide path is set correctly in FMC at 3 degrees, and we have the runway waypoint, so we can use flight directors all the way down. Yes. We also set 3 fixed rings, 10, 6 and 4 miles from the runway. So that will also then help us with slowing down the aircraft for the landing. Yes.
Polaris below, Scandinavian 2 for Charlie, flight level 300.
One other thing to note here is that we have some terrain until 0.7 knots from the threshold, so it penetrates the visual segment surface. But except for that, there's something we have to say about the approach. We've flown it before. Just a standard RP approach. If you have any problems with the navigation aboard the aircraft, just use the mystery. And then, if we then the RNAV, especially the GPS navigation, if that doesn't come back or anything, we'll then use the VR approach. Unless that's not available or not possible, we will then divert up to Bergen to use the ILS in there instead. Again, if you have any malfunctions with the autumn equipment or we are deviating through on the glide path, we'll then do a go around. We're landing with flaps 40 with a BRF of 128 knots. Wind correction of 9 knots, so final speed is going to be 137. With auto brake 3 for landing and full reverse rest. Yes. For the taxi, the airport charge 10-9, we're landing 3-1, we will backtrack when possible on the runway. Taxi 1, taxi down, and then vacate by Alpha, and then taxi to our assigned parking stand. We have some courses here, so wind shear turbulence may occur on shortfall for MV1331, especially with winds 170-270 degrees above 25 knots. And we also may have dare that may occur close to and on the airport, so we need to look out for dares to make sure that we're not colliding with them. That won't really be a good thing. So that's something we need to be careful about. Except for that, there's no wind, not no dams, the running condition is good. Only thing to note is that it's a bit windy at the moment and we may expect some gust coming in as well. That is not currently the case with the latest METAR we have, but still be aware that we might encounter some gust on approach, so it can be a bit turbulent and so on the landing. Except for that, nothing really else to say about Haugesund. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And then the set checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 100 feet, recall checked. Auto brake 3, landing data, VRF 128, minimums 460 feet, approach briefing completed, set checklist complete. Pass flight to 200, pressurization is looking good. So we're landing 24 now, so that means 4 is 20 minutes, yeah, so at 11, oh sorry, at 9 it's 15 minutes, isn't it? 9, 19, yeah, it's 15 minutes. We'll do the quick PA to the passengers.
When ready, detail flight level 102 for Charlie.
Expected to be landing in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Ja. Mine damer og herrer, det er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned mot Haugesund, og vi forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Haugesund for øyeblikket så det fortsatt ganske så OK ut. Det fortsatt en del vind fra nord. Utenom det så det 11 grader, og så fortsatt noen få skyer rapportert i området. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt til fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg med neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we have already begun our descent down towards Haugesund, and we're expected to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Haugesund at the moment is looking quite alright. Still some strong winds coming from the north, except for that it is 11 degrees centigrade and still some few clouds reported in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, we'd love to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight and wish you a blessed day. Thank you. So we should be all ready for the arrival. 24. Yeah, we need to monitor the RMP progress here. It is still set 1 mile, not 1 mile, but it might change once we're passing through the initial fix. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. It's something with this approach and it just doesn't really change. So when we're passing the initial approach fix, if it haven't changed, we'll then change it over to the 3 miles. As per standard procedure. Yes. At least we have managed to save up the delay that we encountered in Oslo. So hopefully this should go quite well today. Let's see. But we do have a 25-minute turnaround, so we are quite tight on the time. But except for that, it should be all good. We have 15 minutes landing, good to go.
Charlie, Fredrik. Confirm direct, please. Confirm Charlie, direct.
No taxi now. Nice SP. Flying to, yeah, they're flying to Dublin. No, we are not flying to Dublin. Where are we flying again? I don't remember. Apologies, I forgot. It was the max that flew to Dublin, so we couldn't fly there. They were very lucky with the tailwind. We should have about 25-minute turnaround, shouldn't we? If we check, just check here. Yeah. So we're landing in Oslo from Haugesund. At least we're scheduled to land at 45, and we're expecting to depart to Vilnius at 20. So expect about 35-minute turnaround. So that wasn't really too much actually. I mean, it should be plenty. So we at least we have the extra 5 minutes there from the standard turnaround time that we are used to. So that's fine. We should be able to do that.
5904, contact Ferrari, 177.25.
Lie 127.255. Thank you for NTC. You can repair that.
9 Bravo Hotel, descent 5,000 feet, QNH
5000 QNH 1010 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. 5000 set QNH 1010. 1010 and well, that was the wrong way. 1010. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1010 set cross check to passing through flight level 116. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete.
Bravo Hotel, 3000 feet, we are bound, cleared on 0.
3000 Baba, cleared RMP 31 Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel. Okay, 3000 set and we cleared for the approach. Passing flight level 100. Yes, oh, you can just stay there, doesn't really matter. Ha det bra. Okay, so he just closed. Okay, nice. Don't advise him. looks like cabin might be ready. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, good. We are pretty much ready for landing. So, cabin is ready and over to advisory. 122.8. Take 128. Okay, so it is still at 1. We're still landing 24. Okay. We are approximately 15 miles from the initial dates. So we are closing in. Maximum 230 at no, sir, it's actually no speed restriction at Bama, but it's at the less speed is maximum 230 at the initial phase. Here we go, we're reducing our speed. And it looks like we have an ILS here. We have, is that Sola? Ah. Just do this then. There you go. That's better. Yeah, we are turning base. And you are still at 1 northbound, so set 0.8. Speed into vent, maintain 200 knots, flaps 5, speed checked. 4,000 to go. We continue down to 500 feet. And we are turning 5. And we can reduce to 180. 90 knots set. And it is 2050 at 6. Karmøy traffic, Nordic, Nambro Hotel established, RMP 31, 10 miles out, Karmøy.
$2,500.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew seat for landing, please. Landing to flaps, chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes arm, blowing down, flaps holding 15. And 6 miles, we're 2045. We are within limits. Laps 25, speed checked. Laps 40, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 40 plan, 40 green light, landing checklist is complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stabilized and the runway is clear, so clear to land. This runway should be clear. Karmøy traffic, Nordic, Nambro Hotel short file on 31, Karmøy. Okay, we currently have a crosswind, yeah, winds 345, 23 knots. Disconnecting.
1,000.
And missed approach 2005 set.
$500. Approaching minimums.
And contact.
Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Other knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots. Welcome to Karmøy. 40 minutes. I was very close to long landing. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, that was the wrong way. There we go. We go with parking stand number 3. Karmøy traffic, Nordic, 9 Bravo Hotel, runway 31 vacated, Karmøy. Park brake set. We need to wait another few seconds. Car power available. Clock is 28. Shut down 2 and 1.
At 5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
6,000. Go ahead.
My captain, microphone check please.
The boarding
Read
requested.
it loud and clear.
Roger. Local captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, browbeat off, photo pals set, flaps up, no light, parking brake is set, and the start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. That was 39 minutes and 1 second.
Passengers deboarding starting.
We want weather in Gardermoen is looking good. Yeah, so we should be fine with flight plan fuel then. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. TFP is completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Okay, so we're now about 19 minutes before departure. So this may be a little bit tight. So we can at least delete delete. Okay, so we're gonna fly from Echo November Hotel Delta to Echo November Golf Mike, Echo November Golf Mike. It's gonna be Nordic 191, Nordic 191. We are expecting to depart after number 31. It's gonna be by the Odinu 1 kilo departure. Let me double check with the flight plan. Haugesund, Oslo. We're departing with Odinu 1 kilo departure. Odinu 1 kilo. That's going to be Tango 70 to Adobe. And then it is going to be the Adobe 3 Lima info 01 left. ILS 01 left, Adobe 3 Lima, and by Valpu. Cost index 9, final reserves on this one is 2.3 tons. 310 is our estimated. What are we expected to be full aircraft and we're cruising at 31? Yeah, that's. Yeah, we're expecting full aircraft. 186 passengers. Yeah. So it's probably because of the star that we are expecting such a high altitude. Cruising wind is going to be 3329. 79. Average I say is -1, so that's going to be -47. That's good. And estimated zero fuel weight. I can wait for that. 250. 310. 200. 100. QNH in Oslo is currently 1007. Transition level. ATC is currently closing down here, unfortunately. Cardamom. ATC. I don't even have a... Okay, we don't know that, basically. So we can just take 8 like it is in here. Should be just as standard, I imagine. Echo November Hotel Delta. It's going to be runway 31. It's going to be a standard one. So then we can just climb straight at 25 and hold.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Good. See it as well. Straight ahead. 313 degrees. 6,000. And we can request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Please don't load aircraft
All
until the fuel
passengers
truck
have left
arrives
the
and
aircraft.
asked to doing.
Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. And we will start a new flight. Start boarding in about 3 to 4 minutes-ish.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to doing.
Melvin, hello, welcome, bring well. Oh, nice. Norwegian Sweden. You're flying into Haugesund, if I understood correctly. If that's the case, that's nice. With the Sweden as well. Flying from Stockholm or something.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it on and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check completed. VLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
05 at 15. 5, 0, 15
All stations,
temperature.
we're about to start boarding.
Okay, we can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
10 and 1007. Oh, okay, I understand, Melvin. Nice. Sounds good. Enjoy it. What? Let me check. Have they changed our schedule?
Passengers
Of course, I've been
boarding
looking at that.
starting.
At least the last time I checked it was Gulf Sierra. Maybe they changed our aircraft. That could be it. Lima November. November Golf Sierra. Yeah, they are, of course, they have changed our aircraft for whatever reason, so this aircraft is now taken off the line. Flying tomorrow morning instead. Can't really do anything with that. It's impossible for us to know that. Probably some technical problems, I imagine. So let's change the aircraft. Thank you, Norwegian. Yeah, we will just continue with this aircraft nevertheless. Again, it's impossible for us to know that. Yes. 5 tons on board, that's what we requested. But yeah, thanks for the heads up though, Tomsa. Aye. The wrong button. 5 tons. Super cool that Norwegian changes the aircraft. Always happening a little bit here and there.
Welcome on board.
Okay, are we ready for departure briefing? Soon. Just let me check the MSA again. It's 4002. Okay.
This way.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yeah, so Tom, so that basically just means Norwegian changed the aircraft that's flying the schedule. So the crew that most likely, if they encounter a problem with the aircraft and need to change aircraft because of that, they probably see the aircraft, found a problem, and then they would switch. Or if they still were in the briefing room and they changed the aircraft, they would just walk to the gate where that aircraft is. So they probably changed before the first Haugesund flight. If the Haugesund flight is delayed, it might be because of a technical problem that they encountered when they set the aircraft, or it might be, and if they are not delayed, it might be a technical issue that the inbound crew have encountered from Malaga when they landed. So yes. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So we'll start off with the emergency. So the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo. So if there aren't any questions on that, we'll just continue over to the engine outside. Of course, if there are any questions, please ask. For the engine outside, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead on the remaining 313 degrees to 5,000 feet and hold. The weather is looking quite nice. It might be a bit gusty. At least it isn't forecasted now, or it isn't here now, but it is forecasted to be. So we need to be careful with that. Except for that, again, the weather is looking good. We don't have a precision approach back to Haugesund. So it might be a non-position, and if possible we will try to divert to another airport like Bergen, where we have a better maintenance facility, so where we have maintenance located. So if possible and the emergency is not too severe, we will try to divert to Bergen because of maintenance, but if we need to, we will of course return back to Haugesund. Again, depends on the severity of the problem. All runway 31 is going to be landing on 213 because of the wind conditions. But except for that, there's nothing really else to say about the engine outside or the emergency briefings. Any questions? Probably not. Then we can go over to the taxi or stand by a moment. Go ahead. No, it was November India Papa that overran in Molde. November India Papa.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. For the route check, we are departing with Udine 1 kilo, and that's what we're expecting. And then Udine, Tango 70, and then Todopi, and then we're expecting Adopi 3 Lima in for 01 left. Ground distance is 235 compared to 245. That's 10 miles difference. Don't really explain what could be causing that. We'll just take a quick look. The routing is looking fine, so there shouldn't be really anything outstanding there. Estimated zero fuel weight for our aircraft going to be 59.2 tons.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
estimated landing fuel is going to be 3.2 compared to 2.4 in the flight plan, so that is looking good.
must be turned off and stowed for departure.
Then we can go over to the
Mine damer
taxi.
og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes I flymodus, og andre
taxi.
elektroniske enheter.
We are parked at stand 3, that's going to be in right about here. Expecting a standard straight push. If possible, we will do taxi on apron and then Bravo and backtrack runway 31. If not, we will then use Charlie. Just because we can have a higher taxi speed on the runway compared to on the apron. So Bravo, backtrack runway 31. But again, if traffic doesn't permit, we will then take Charlie instead. And we also got Polaris control on just now, so that's good to know. Yeah, 3-1. Runway condition is good, but again the weather is looking good, except that we might have some gusts forecasted and so on. But then again, except for that, it is looking good on that. We have a caution here, so wind shear turbulence may occur on short final for runway 1331, so it might occur on the departure. Not really expecting that haven't happened on the landing, but again it is 2 kilometers between the landing side and the departure side, so we might encounter something. We also have some deers close to and on the airport, so we need to be looking out for wildlife basically, to make sure that we're not hitting any deers. I'm not really sure how in the world they're managing to get into the airport, but again we need to be careful with that to make sure that we're not colliding with any animals. Like I said, the runway condition is dry, so nothing outstanding there. And so on, so everything should be good for our departure. We'll check if you're able to land with the takeoff weight back here, so we'll check that a little bit later. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just give us a call once we got the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in approximately between 5 and 10 minutes, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. For this aid, we expect Udine 1 kilo. Departure, this is on chart 10-3 Alpha. We are departing on the runway. When we are passing above 2,000 feet, we'll take a right turn and continue straight up towards Udine. MSA is 4,200 feet here in Haugesund with initial climb class up to 6,000 feet. And yeah, no noise abatements is required for this one. When it comes to threats, again, we might expect some gusts. It can be a little bit windy, so we need to be careful with that. And we also do have a little bit of rain in the east side. It should be about the it should be most of it is about or outside of the MSA sector at 25 nautical miles around the airport, but still it is something to be aware of, especially when we have downgraded performance. Except for that, there is nothing really else to say. So are there any questions? Probably not. Then over the briefing is complete. Go ahead. Just confirm the weight.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light ES switched on, VLL contact you Torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Okay, so 59 to 64.2 compared to 63.8. That's within limits. 64.2. And packs 186 plus 6 crew on board. That's going to be 192 souls on board. So we can execute. Good. And then we can do the PA. So flight time is going to be approximately 50 minutes. 310, and the weather should be good in Oslo. And maybe we may expect some gusts though, but except for that, it is looking quite good. Yeah, just some bit of wind from the north, basically. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund Karmøy til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang av fremme. Vi forventer å dytte deg gaten om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Så vi skal være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet andre spor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal ha altfor lang før vi er klare for avgang. Kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i Haugesund. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt nord-vest, før vi da forventer å fly rundt, fortsette nord-øst oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjrute på rundt 31 000 fot i dag. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på barsen til folk kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har for øyeblikket en del vind fra nord. Utenom det så er det 10 grader, og så noe skyte her og der. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, sover over veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund to Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure, should be pushing in about 5 minutes. If you may, please sit down and take your seatbelts. And for your own safety and on board, we do recommend the following important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure tuning is all looking quite nice. We're departing initially a bit northwest before we're then turning around, continuing northeast up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite alright. It's a bit windy, some strong winds from the north, except for that 10 degrees centigrade and just some few clouds here and there. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to draw this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. So, take away 64.2. 64.2. And it's going to be 19.4. 19.4. We'll probably request the clearance from Laris.
Okay. Nordic 1308, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. The wind 02 degrees, 15 knots. Finnair 5 November X-ray, ready for clearance.
Probably need to wait a little bit.
Finnair 5 November X-ray, cleared Helsinki, MSFS6 Bravo, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 2517, runway 01 right.
Yeah, so that's going to be 22K, 43. And 87.
Finnair 5 November X-ray, read back correct. Taxi Lima Orange Sierra, holding point 01 right.
87.5, that's great. Problem is that we can't hear all the traffic talking.
Nordic 422, cleared Veppel to Mike arrival, expect RNP 25. Veppel to Mike, general expect RNP 25, Nordic 422. Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee identified, cleared Earth Tumgu.
625, 36. 36, 39, 42.
Scanner 4787, Polaris, hello, taxi via Whiskey and hold short of Lima Orange. Scanner 4787, clearance will be on PDC. Lufthansa 5 Lima Alpha, contact Copenhagen 136.485, bye. 16485, Lufthansa 5 Lima Alpha, thank you for today, bye. Nordic 276, turn left heading 030.
Polaris, god dag, Nordic 191 at stand 3 in Haugesund, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 1901, Polaris, god ettermiddag, cleared Oslo, Odino 1 kilo, cleared 6,000 feet, squawk 2077.
Nordic 191 is cleared to Gardermoen, Odino 1 kilo, initial 6000, squawk 2077.
Nordic 191, read back correct, break, Nordic 1308, report passing altitude.
Okay, good, and 6.
Nordic 1308, identified, climb level 360, direct T-pump.
Skinner 852, check my level 360.
Skinner 852, pålages god ettermiddag. Squawk 4410.
Squawk 4410, Skinner 852.
Wizard 47 Hotel Alpha, clear direct
Go
full speed.
ahead.
Can you please select the ground power?
Roger. Stand by, please.
Nordic 422, clear direct active.
Ground power has been
Clear direct
disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, before correction, clear for
Nordic
checklist.
422, when ready.
Physical
descend
roll,
flight level
talk, screen, test
120.
now transfer the display switches, normal auto, window EATs. On presentation mode selector, auto flight instrument.
Skinner
Tracking
852, identified,
048,
clear
PNH,
33 Lima, when ready, descend flight level 120, expect 01 left.
I'm reading 120. I think the PNH is 1009 at the moment. No, it is 1010. Yeah, reading 120. I'm on 15, so that's -5 on the standby. Parker brake, set and start reverse cut off, attack take off briefing completed.
Scan 7,
People check this bullet line.
QNH
Fuel, we have
1007.
5 kilograms, 5,000 kilograms aboard. 4 pumps on, passenger stand set, auto brake.
Nordic 276, turn left heading
RTO,
310.
circular cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 146, VR 139, V2 142, MSP 142, 313, 6007. Before checklist complete. Copy ground, we are ready for push.
Swiss 164, pålages hello, climb level 280. Swiss 164, climb flight level 280.
There we go. And just to confirm that we're able to land in Haugesund.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
3524. Means a change.
Skinner 5 November X-ray, line up runway 01 right.
11.
Ground Torstai copy.
Skinner 4787, continue Whiskey and Sierra, holding point 01 right, and check your squawk
Departure
3476.
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What's the takeoff weight again?
Skinner 4787,
64.2.
continue Whiskey Sierra, holding point 01 right.
What is 24 again?
Nordic 1308, yeah, that should be possible for report back.
1009, there we go. Yep.
Locking gear.
Nordic 933.
Before start checklist, flight to door is closed, locked, doors windows are closed, and locked, calculation light is on, transponder out off, return re-end 0 before start checklist complete.
Nordic 2. Park flare, brake, Nordic 276, left heading
we should be able to return back.
Left 03. Two one for brake, Nordic 933, confirm Lunip for Lima arrival.
So 10 minutes past schedule here.
Takeoff, wind 20 degrees, 15 knots. Nordic 933 firm, and your call says Nordic. Swiss 164, clear direct Aalborg, Alpha Lima. Nordic 276, running 21, clear to land, the wind 190 degrees, 12 knots.
Are we able to push or not? Nordic 191 requesting push and start. Problem is that we can't hear half of the traffic on the frequency.
Nordic 191, push and start approved, QNH 1009er.
Push start approved, QNH 1009er, Nordic 191. Copy ground, we're cleared, push, brake set.
Nordic 994, Polaris low, clear PDG.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start to a morning sequence.
25 on X-ray identified, climb flight level 290.
Starting number 2.
Nordic 933, cleared direct Oslo.
Reset parking brakes.
933, Zero surfered out, coming right now.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Nordic 933, that's your discretion. I'm just giving you altitude, so it's your responsibility to send according to that approved.
Starting cut out.
Starting
number 1.
Scan 4787, line up 01 right. Scan 4787, yep, line of clearance is still available. There is no traffic inbound, so that's approved. Nordic 933, descent flight level 110. Scan 77 Echo Taxi Golf November, holding point Alpha 3, 01 left. Swiss 164, contact Copenhagen 136.485, bye-bye.
136.485, thank you very much.
Starting cut out.
Thank you, brake.
Copy ground, we took and start seeking disconnect.
Descent flight level 90. Easy 47 Charlie, contact Copenhagen 136.485, bye-bye.
136.485, Easy 47 Charlie, bye-bye.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Scan 330, push and start approved, QNH 1007.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for help. PM straight ahead. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye.
Asking 4787, report when ready for departure.
There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5.
Cap 47, 01 right, clear takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots. Wizard 47 Hotel Alpha, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Before taxi checklist, generators on, probate on, and the eyes off, vehicle on press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, and the start levers are the 10th, flag is checked, ground equipment clear, Flaps 5
Skinner 5 on
black.
X-rays, wind of line, Montreal
Fog green.
53, 1 to decimal 8.
AP
Hello.
off. Before taxi complete.
Scanner 77 Echo via Alpha 3, line up runway 01 left.
Nordic 191 requesting taxi.
Nordic 191, taxi runway 31 and report fully ready for departure.
Taxi 31 will report Nordic 191. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Windows
Exit
47 Hotel Alpha, continue descent 6,000 feet.
Icarus taxi var bra på den. Skal det bli first entry to the over right?
Nordic 276, number short clear.
Det går en avgjørning.
Nordic 276, taxi Yankee stand 15, god kveld. Nordic 933, do you need some delaying vectors? I see you are a bit too high.
Yeah,
Nordic 933, roger, turn left heading 280.
Yes.
Scanner 4787, report
Roger Buff is
passing
ready
altitude.
for, or is cleared for Haugesund.
Nordic
sorry for
43, question skin 4787, identified, climb flight level
So you can
360 and, yeah, 360 for now. Skin 7852,
And the right is clear as well.
QNH 101, question 1007, and number 1. Nordic 994, pushing start approved, QNH 1007. Skinner 77 Echo, 01 left, clear takeoff. The wind is 1 degrees, 15 knots.
Okay, weather my terrain on your.
Skinner question Wizz Air 47 Hotel Alpha, descent 4,000 feet, via Godid, cleared ILS 2835, report established.
4,000 vehicles is clear runway 35 established with 4,000.
Nordic 933, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1007. Nordic 422, descent flight level 85, correction 80.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
For the checklist. Flaps 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 625 units, chemical given before the checklist complete. We are pretty much ready to go. Nordic 191, ready for takeoff, correction for departure. Yeah.
Nordic 933, continue on heading 280 for now. Nordic 191, confirm backtrack is required.
We already fully ready, Nordic 191.
Nordic 191, roger, the wind Haugesund 350 degrees, 24 knots, running 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Nordic 191. Okay, are we ready? Ready, takeoff.
Sierra 77 Echo identified, climb flight level to
stabilize, setting thrust.
120 initially, do traffic.
Take over set.
Speed with 1188, contact Copenhagen 136.485, bye-bye.
Checked.
Scan 330, taxi Kilo November, holding position 1 left.
Rotate.
Nordic 42, descend to 7,000 feet.
Gear up.
Nordic 42, QNH 1015. Kilo 77 Echo, clear direct Atlas. Kilo 4787, clear direct Edstog. Correct. Kilo 77 Echo, continue climb flight level 170. Nordic 933, turn right heading 070. Scandinavian 852 via Valbu, clear ILS 01 left, report established.
Flaps on, speed checked.
Nordic 9 correction 191, report passing altitude.
Passing 2500 Nordic 191. Flaps up, speed
Nordic
checked.
191 identified, climb level 310.
Climb 310 Nordic 191.
And Nordic 422, yeah, I see that I gave you direct vectors up pretty quickly here, and a high minimum vectoring altitude. Are you able to descend initially to 5,000 feet on the QNH 1015? Nordic 42, roger, descend on discretion 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, and via Haugesund, clear ILS runway 25, correction, clear RMT runway 25.
Standard, standard.
Nordic 42, you're clear to leave control airspace descending and report on final. With a 47 Hotel Alpha, runway 35, clear to land, wind 310 degrees, 17
Take a checklist. Enter blades on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and all meters standard set cross checked. You're passing through 5,000 feet. No. Plus minus 0 after take a checklist complete. Anti-eyes off.
Yankee, contact Sweden 127.755.
And we can delete dereaded. Climb.
Nordic 933, descend to 6,000 feet. Nordic 994, taxi call from November, holding with Alpha 301 left. And Nordic 422, identification services terminated. Nordic 422, identification service terminated. Nordic 4, Papa Lima, Polaris.
Monday.
Nordic 4, Papa Lima, first I will need to keep a clearance, first copy. Nordic 4 Papa Lima, yeah, number shortly. First, Wizard 1531, Polaris Hello, identified.
Passing flight to 100.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima. Nordic 4 Papa Lima. Cleared Oslo, 1 Bravo bar, cleared 6,000.
Need to coordinate to Charlie with timing. Body, executes.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, reach back right. Nordic 130, we are back. Nordic 130, roger. Nordic 4 Papa Lima, Maldives and control left. Taxi on discretion and report ready for departure.
They're ready for departure, Nordic 4 public.
Nice. Avec cela, c'est le welcome up likevel.
Break race, 330, line up runway 01 left.
Line up 01 left.
Oh, did I miss approaching Kjevik?
Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
That is, that's nice. Or that's okay. Oh, the free across the red as well. Yeah, that's nice.
Then my plan will be able to control that. Nordic 4 Papa. Nordic 4 Papa Lima, Roger.
Ja, det hele var kø-marketing der.
No report to traffic, unless, just the traffic and final. And the wind is 01, they're going to breeze 8 knots. Nordic 422, traffic just 7
Roger, traffic lights will reduce to minimum first speed and explosive.
Nordic 933, here. So for now, continue heading 070 and descend 4,000 feet.
Descent to 4,000 feet.
We'll say 153 Sweden, 1.5. Skinner 77 Echo, clear exit mod, climb flight level 220.
Say again, please.
Skinner 77 Echo, clear exit mod, climb flight level 260.
Yeah, it's smooth and climb the 0, Canadian 77 Echo.
330, 01, left, clear takeoff, degrees 15 knots. Clear takeoff, you want Nordic 933, turn left heading 030, cleared island 01 right.
Left heading 30 and cleared island for runway 1 right.
Nordic 933, confirm left heading 030.
Left heading left heading 3, wait.
Heading 3030, 30.
030, Nordic 933.
Scan 85201 left, continue approach, number 1, the wind 010 degrees, 15 knots. Number 1, continue approach, 852. Nordic 422, report on ground.
Report on ground, Nordic 422.
Nordic 191, clear direct doesn't spin.
Was that first?
Nordic 191, clear direct doesn't spin. A-firm, you were clear, break. Nordic 191, clear direct doesn't spin.
Direkt upp i Nordic 191. Hello, up in, confirm.
Wizard 47 Hotel Alpha, confirm meet approach.
Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, I have English exam tomorrow. Yeah, that will go well, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is good to watch things like this, or just talking like this as well in English is good practice. After I started my aviation hobby, or with the flight simulator, my English improved significantly, because it is heavily dependent on English, this industry, so it is a positive. But yeah, easy 6, that's great. I mean, the English in general isn't very that hard. Especially if you manage it well, then it is not really that hard. You fly hello, welcome. Yes, that's there. We fly ground London today. Enjoy the flights.
Flight at 065, Polaris hello, number 2 for clearance, come by.
Nice.
Nordic Leonor, reaching altitude. 4 Papa Lima, identify, climb flight
62,
90 and passing 5,000 feet. Left turn direct Belgium.
Left turn direct Belgium. Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, confirm Belgium, pass 5,000, sorry. Nordic 3, run right, clear to
land 01 right.
And Nordic 933, the wind is 01, degrees 1.
Yeah, it is 050.
330, reach altitude.
6,500.
Scan 330, climb 231 direct to the airport.
Climb flight level 310, direct vehicle.
Nordic 422 on ground, Molde. Just for information, we have the 12 knot clear window landing.
Nordic 422, thank you for the information. Landed time 16 Hotel.
Thank you, Brenda.
Nordic 277, ready to copy clearance.
Yeah, 143 with flaps
Hey,
ready.
from we are Nordic 277, cleared Oslo, Ravet 7 Bravo, cleared 5,000 feet, squawk 1462.
The winds are 15, so we'll take a correction of 7 knots.
Cleared Oslo, Ravet 7 target. Cleared 5,000 feet, squawk 1462. Two step back right, brake, 7 front, turn left heading 170.
We'll most likely it's going to be 0 left for us, so flat. We're basically already flat.
Cleared Ulvot 1, big, expect dial stream 1.
Clear the Ulvot 1 Victor and expect
Gentlemen, I quit P3.
Four 980, good, stand by 6 clear. This is all what was it. Tier 1 right is available.
Flight 490, Polaris hello, clearance BBC. And all stations stand by shortly. I will be shrinking my sector, remain on this frequency.
This brings that most likely it takes the Oslo, so we'll probably still be within his airspace there. We should be ready very shortly.
Correction, Nordic 994, radio check.
Nordic 995.
Nordic 994, thank you. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. The wind is 01 degrees, 15 knots.
Yeah.
Wizard 47 Hotel Alpha, turn left heading 130.
Okay.
Scan 77 Echo, when ready, these 7 flash.
Just excluded the northern part of the sector, so like Volde is not controlled anymore, for example. I mean, all this not really controlled less.
Scan 1 Polaris, hello. You clear the Seba for Lima, expect 01 right.
We'll do the started descending like 10 miles, yeah, exactly 11.
Scan 1 descend, yeah, descend 23 usually.
Polaris level 11, flight default, flight level 100.
Traffic 1195, Polaris hello identified, clear for Lima, expect 01 right, descend flight level 120.
Clear for Lima, expect 01 right, flight level 120, Nordic 195.
Good evening, Polaris Control, Wacker 118, descend this flight level 120, cancel flight level 208.
First, with 47 Hotel Alpha, turn left heading 070.
Yeah, we need to request our descent.
And confirm the track air 118.
Yes, Parker 118.
Parker 118, Polargate, hello, identify. Clear the Zebra for Lima, expect 01 right, descend flight level 120.
Zebra for Lima, expect 01 right, flight level 120,
Nordic 933, taxi transfer, then 73.
Tango, Whiskey, and stand 73, Nordic 933.
Nordic 191, requesting descent.
Nordic 191, descend on ready, flight level 120.
120, Nordic 191.
Nordic 994, report, passing altitude.
Altitude, there we go.
Alright.
120 cents.
310.
Yes, that's looking good. No.
Nordic 1.
39, 191.
Wizard 4
Leave for
Alpha, 310, clear.
Briefing. So start for the start.
From the right.
With really marable, so chart 10 dash 2 effective 20 March 25. I'm actually not sure we're even clear that level. I don't think but currently about the should park to 50. I got my first bit to 20 out for 195 fixed west or 55. Forward turning to total towards the for pilot. Let's put nice 29. Look up Alpine is Wedding 0 degrees Alex Smith Oscar Bravo Whiskey 012 at 1003 Trim on VR on standby on both. It is standard 3 degree glide, minimum 850 feet. Level 80 for the mist, if it wrong. Will be climbing on track 0 degrees to 5000. Expect vectoring på Oslo approach. Da skal du tjene bil med båndsikt, altså til 40 MI. Number 3 is 7, so final is going to be 1. 50 with minor braking and full reverse rest. For our 20 March 20 landing, yeah, landing 01 left. On the vacate via Alf, if possible, and attack to hotel to stand 60. That's what we're expecting. If not, Alpha 6, then Victor 6. Zero. Ja, da taxi So we're expecting to be landing in Oslo at about 50. Raining in Oslo.
wind change at Haugesund, like 2 7, Roger, stand by.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein Snakk. Merket vi ned for bestemmer mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er fra cirka 10 minutter. Været ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra det er litt der, så og 8 grader. Ser jeg ladies and gentlemen, speaking. This will now be gone up sorry. Quite right at the moment. Otherwise, this flight will wait. In fact, we're choosing us. We'll see again on the next flight. Which place? Even. Yeah, yes. We need to stop with the check here because there have been some checking here. So we will need so 16 8. So then final speed is going to be 150 on knot at 30, and we'll still go with the same configuration plan. We don't have full manual, we don't have data on it, so 100 and there is the
expect ILS 01 right, descent flight level 120. 120. Can you please repeat the arrival again? Arrival at 01 good. Taxi via Juliet 1, Whiskey and Sierra on the point. Juliet 1 there. 363, 1 to click away. 108, PMDG. Saying big break, 18. Question 23. B230 knots, 118. Scandinavian 102, speed up according to procedure. Nordic 1195, speed according to procedure. Speed according to procedure, Nordic 1.
Florida, 3997, heavy inbound waypoint, bar light level 39.
United minus 7, 4 luggage, good, equal 7030.
30 minus 7 heavy.
Nordic 191, descent flight level 100.
Descent 100, Nordic 191. 100.
4723, flight level 250, inbound Menta.
Skyline 4723, Polaris, good evening, cleared unit for Lima arrival, expect 01 right.
For Lima, structure 1 right. So, for underneath from
Skyline 102, clear direct into. Packer 118, via into, cleared ILS 01 right, report established.
Via into cleared ILS 01 right and we'll go somewhere.
Redmond 4122, Polaris hello, clearance PDC. Control, North PDC 77, ready for taxi. Nordic 277, taxi Yankee, Holland 21, report ready.
Yankee on point run red 21 and report ready, Nordic 27.
Scandinavian 77 Echo, descent 6000 feet, 2H1010, free speed.
November Golf Sierra.
6000 2H1010 and free speed, Scandinavian 77 Echo. United miners, correction, yeah, United miners 7 identified. Scandinavian 102, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
There you go. Yeah, should decide on the fuel to Vilnius. And there we go, we are starting at our diesel.
Scan for
Fuel to Vilnius, 7.2 minimum. Oh my gosh. So it's variable 5, 9 times scattered 4,000. We are landing at about, yeah, we have a book between 18 and 25,000 rain, mist, scattered 1,000, but we have gusts and thunderstorms around when we are landing. So what do we have to be at? I mean, hold for a 30 minute hold.
United at 9 or 7.
Yeah, do you think we can time up the 410?
So 50 times 40.
What's the time 410?
So if you add
Nordic 1195.
if you add 2.5 tons, is that, yeah, that's well, that's quite a bit.
Nordic 191, clear direct 12
Direct 12, Nordic 191, and do we have an expected run yet?
Nordic 191, expect 01 left.
Thank you, expect 01 left, 191. Oh,
Scan for 190, line up runway 01 right, no delay please.
Confirm, execute, and we got 0 left.
Right, 5 Bravo, 149.
Okay, so if you take 2 tons extra, is that that should be fine, shouldn't it?
Flight 065, pushing
so 7.2 plus 2 tons is going to be 9.2, 9,000. So if you guys happy with that, we'll go with that.
Nordic 277 calling. Skinman 102, descend 5,000 via east, clear island 01 right.
Got a naval for someone to there?
Nordic 1195, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
This is 7,000, QNH 1007, Nordic 195.
Park 118, runway 01 right, continue approach, the wind is 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Fokker 118 is established on the 01 right.
Roger, continue approach, brake, ground 4 front 01 right, clear for takeoff, off the wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Takeoff 01 right.
We have just fast ago. You can see that we have some rain here indeed, it's huge cloud right over our approach. Oh, you can see it here.
Descend to 110, Nordic 7 Papa Zulu.
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, speed according to procedure.
I don't really know what that is, the Nordic 71 Papa Zulu.
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, in that case, 250 knots for now.
Yeah, again, open speed without maintain to 50 knots.
250 knots for now, Nordic 71 Papa Zulu.
We're leveling off. We're a little bit low, so it's fine that we're leveling off actually.
At 4,000 feet, that's the thing.
The problem is that we have a lower pressure at Oslo, so we're going to be high when we set the local pressure.
Scan 47, safe calling Sagan.
Scan 4720, crossing flight level.
I can reduce down to
140.
To 20 knots.
Scan 4723, descent flight level 120.
120, Scandinavian 4720.
Packer 118, take 1 right, clear to land.
Control North 277 from short to runway 21.
First, Packer 118, take 1 right, clear to land.
Sorry, clear to land. 01 right, Fokker 118.
Nordic 1195, descend 5,000 feet via Insu, clear island 01 right.
This is 5,000 feet, so clear island 01 right, Nordic 195.
Nordic 191, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1007.
6,000 QNH 1007, Nordic 191. 6,000 set.
Nordic 277, line up runway 21, backtrack approved, report fully ready.
250.
and Benetton.
QNH 1007.
Presence 4122, push and start approved, QNH
Oslo
1007.
100.
Scan 77 Echo, continue descent 3000.
Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1007, set cross, check the passing through flight level 86. No, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete.
4490,
Scan 4490, identify, plan flight level 340, clear direct Rita.
340 direct Rita, yes. 4490.
Scan 102, continue approach, runway 01 right, the wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach.
You see the rain up over there. I was on the rain.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, flight level 9 0.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Nordic 121, speed 220 or less.
Is that for us?
Nordic 191, speed 220 knots or less.
220, so that's Nordic 191. For that, this Nordic 190.
Nordic 71 Papa, descend.
Speed right.
Yeah, 220 knots.
Speed 0 Nordic 1 Papa Zulu.
Amber 1 Papa Zulu, clear direct instead.
Direct instead Nordic 71.
So yeah.
Scandinavian 4723, descend flight level 110.
110, Scandinavian 4723.
Nordic 1195, via insert, cleared ILS 01 right.
Cleared ILS 01 right, Nordic 195.
Nordic 191, descend 5000 feet via Valpur, cleared ILS 01 left.
Descend 5000 via Valpur, clear ILS 01 left, Nordic 191.
Tucker 118, taxi Tango Juliet 73.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to land in the cabin and secure.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, descend 6000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1007, Nordic 71 Papa Zulu.
Scandinavian 102, runway 01 right, clear to land.
It's raining quite a bit. What's the temperature in Oslo? And have we got any runway code?
4723, clear direct into speed 250 knots.
Direct into Scandinavian
8 degrees.
Scandinavian 4723, speed 250 knots.
Which 250 knots, Scandinavian 4723.
Nordic 994, and flight 310 decimal 8, bye-bye.
132 decimal 8, Nordic 994, thank you.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, clear
Can you send down to 4000? 4000 cents.
or less.
Still no runway code, and it is raining at the airport, so we will probably use anti-ice then. Yeah, we will use engine
Flight
anti-ice.
065, taxi Whiskey Golf Yankee, hold point 35, report ready.
Whiskey Golf Yankee, also runway 35, report ready.
Flaps 1, speed check. Speed 200.
Lots to 2, Polar.
Yeah, will there be any penalty? No, it doesn't look like it's fine.
Scandinavian 473, descend 7000 feet, QNH 1007.
10,000 for Scandinavian 47.
Scandinavian 4723, confirm QNH 107.
100,
Flaps 5, speed checked.
4723.
1000 to go.
This is an Echo established ILS 13
Approach.
The wind 05 degree, 23 runway 13, clear. To land.
Okay. The Wi-Fi is... no, the
Nordic
Wi-Fi is not high.
277,
Faster capture.
21 Golf, wind 05.
Fast.
160 on the board.
Confirm that for 191.
Nordic 191, like speed 1.8.
Six, 161,
195, speed 180. Thank you. I say 105. Nordic 7, pop, good. Clear.
2,500.
Nordic 191, runway 01 left, clear to left 36 degrees 16 knots.
Right land, 01 left, Nordic, give
1 Papa Zulu, 00 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Nordic. Yeah,
Then 1 passing altitude.
Passing 3000 turn.
Nordic 2, 7, 5, chance, 5, 0.
Stay. Disconnecting.
147.
Nordic 1195 around that full.
119 approach, standard 123,
Approaching minimums.
Landing clearance, Nordic 195.
Nordic 1195, roger, start.
Minimums.
Continue.
100.
4787, roger, advise 31 to decimal 8, bye-bye.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Nordic 71, Golf 1
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, runway 01 right. Continue approach, the wind 36 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach,
100 knots.
right. Nordic 71 Papa Zulu.
80
Nordic
knots.
195. Turn right heading 150. Vectors left 0 right.
60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 40 minutes.
Nordic 4 flight 190. 190 for sequence.
Right, 1 0 and altitude.
Up maintain. Heading for perimeter. Transport easy. Clear ILS 0 port established. Nordic 41. Correction red, 4120. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 36 seconds. And red nose 41 delay. At Niners 531 delay, bye bye.
Advisory 7 have a great evening.
It's a break, Nordic 277, clear. Take off, in to join the rebound 3 Lima.
Clear to join Lima, Nordic 277.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, descent 5,000 feet. Nordic 4 Papa Lima, descent 4,000 feet.
This is 4,000 feet, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Scandinavian 40, advisory 122 decimal 8, ha det.
128, 4.92, ha det.
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, where we clear to land by any chance?
Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, departure ahead, stand by shortly. Nordic 71 Papa Zulu, 01 right, clear to land, still 3606 knots.
01 right, Nordic 71 Papa Zulu.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, turn left heading 080, no speed restriction.
Heading again for Nordic
4 Papa Lima, turn left heading 080 and no speed restriction.
00 no speed restriction, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
On one runway vacate, requesting stand 60.
Nordic 1195, turn right heading 190. Right, Nordic 112.
Test that 1. It's clear.
47 Roger, continue approach, wait section. 4 Papa, turn left, help 0, left, 0.
Clear that left, left Nordic, and turn 070.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, negative, heading 030.
030 Nordic 4 Papa Lima, and clear that left 01.
Left is clear.
4-1 mission box clearance, Boden.
Scan 4122, Polaris low clearance. PDC. Scan 4723, Roger. I understand you are on final, but for now, continue approach, 1 landing ahead. Nordic 4 Papa Lima, due to the wind, turn right, localizer.
Turn right by 1.
taxi Papa, Romeo, stand 65.
Papa Romeo,
Left
stand
clear.
65.
Direct Bookerkamp.
Clear lagt Okrasnad 2007.
Request clearance to Hamburg as file information.
Captain Volkswagen Hello. Stand by, your number 2 for clearance. Break to Delta, ready for
So, please check that Delta ready.
Cleared 6,000 squawk feet.
Copy to Delta 6000 Philly squawk 3310 Sierra Delta.
Vega 3, read back correct, 1010, start up.
Start Kilo 10. Nordic for Papa Lima, no clear 01 left.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, thank you. 01 left, clear to land, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear 16 knots, 01 left, Nordic for Papa Lima.
Nordic 11, turn right heading 0.
Right heading 280, Nordic 1195.
Set, shut number 2.
And begin on 25 Quebec, ready for clearance.
Affirmative, 25 Quebec.
Get on 25 Quebec, cleared Hamburg, PVEB 1 hotel, cleared 6,000 feet, squawk 5760.
Shut on number 1.
Clear PFF 1 hotel, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5760, Scandinavian Telegraph. Quebec.
Clear on 25 Quebec, correct. 70 level 120.
There you go, 25.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone
About
check
the
please.
hydraulics. No, I didn't. Yeah, of course, this is supposed to be the engine. Read it loud and clear. I'm going to wonder a second.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shut on checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probate off, forward is set, flaps. Open the light, parker brakes, set and start reverse cut off, and weather radar off. Shut on checklist to the line is complete. 39 minutes. What's the call sign? 80 much. Okay, shutdown checklist bloodline. Technical completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. There you go. Oh no, the audio is bugging. Oh, hate the Wi-Fi here so bad. It's quite annoying. Apologies for that. I think it should be good now, but I imagine it's the headset. Okay, just let me do some checks. Probably have the open up sound now, so apologies for that.
Hello?
Yeah,
looks like it is working as it should now. Wonderful.
So yes, again, apologies. Wi-Fi is the corporate here. Gosh, performance is bad as well. What? There we go. Yes. So we're flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Yankee Victor India. Just wait a moment. At least it looks like the real aircraft is also delayed, so it is then most likely that they did the aircraft change while they were setting up or something. At least we're going to be Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Portugal, we're expecting 01 left, and it is going to be via the Massive for Alpha. It's going to be Massive Zulu 183, 183. Sorry, that's not going there. You are going there. Then to Legpo. Legpo. Direct to Mirma. Mirma direct to Otnav. And then the Otnav to Bravo for runway 19 is what they're expecting. The ILS is Zulu 19, Otnav to Bravo, and then it's going to be Escam. Cost next 9, final reserves 2.7. Cruising at flight level 370. Cruising wind is going to be 19725. Average I say is -11, so -67. 250. 310. 200. 100. QNH in Vilnius. Is currently 1007. What? Yeah. 1007.
Ground torstai cockpit.
We can request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. That fuel is not, so not the fuel truck is not there yet. Yeah, we just need to wait for that.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Fuel truck is in position.
Hi, Captain. Microphone
Please
set,
don't load
please.
aircraft until the fuel truck
Read-
arrives and
read your loud
ask to
and
do
clear.
it.
OK, Captain. Radio check is complete. VLL contact you when we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Oh, that was the wrong air. Yankee Victor India. How much fuel did you request? 9.2 tons. Let me just double check. We requested, yeah, we're requesting 9.2. So 9.2. So quite a bit. Runway 19. 2.5. Wet. 1. Walnut. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll be delayed, that's for sure. We can't really do anything with that. So yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, we can't really do anything. No, it was one miso. Oh, I took the wrong. Apologies. Now it should be correct. Yep. Yeah, so 650 feet then. Boom.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yeah, we can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, I just need to quickly go to the toilet, so I should be back in just a few moments.
This way.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello. This way. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, Mike. I'm cruise holding, of course. Not really surprised.
Welcome on
Ground? No, actually, no. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay, nice. It is not that busy on the frequency. That's nice. Yes.
this way, please.
Rain, hello, welcome aboard well. Okay, so we should pretty much be ready for the departure briefing. Maybe we should request our clearance first. We will not be able to depart on time nevertheless, so we don't really need to stress.
Hello.
Temperature 9, dew point -3. Acknowledge information golf on first
We have
contact.
information. Where's the 8 is? There it is. Information.
Oslo Gardermoen
Golf.
information golf.
Stand.
Time 1650 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNP approach.
This way.
Runway 0 left and 01 right in use. Transition level 85.
Pass, please.
Finished.
At 4,000 feet for was cleared RLS 01 left and report was established Nordic 277.
Hello.
Paris again, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet at stand 72 Vindication Golf, requesting clearance to Vilnius.
Your boarding pass.
Apologies.
Scandinavian 25 Quebec, right turn direct PVEP.
Right turn direct
Pass, please.
to Scandinavian 25 Quebec.
No,
No,
my...
my...
6,000 feet,
Are you
Are you
serious?
serious? I was muted.
Oh.
Either 6,000 feet, QNH 1007, number 2, gravity 128.
Apologies. Paris again, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet at stand 72 Vindication Golf, requesting clearance to Vilnius.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, Polaris hello again, clearance BBC.
Hello.
Yeah, so go to Vilnius, on left, beat mask above.
Hello.
E4. 3, 4, 2,
Boarding
1.
pass, please.
3, 4, 2, 1, massive, 0 left. 0 left, 5, correction mask 4 alpha. 7000, next frequency 1155. Report aircraft type and stand number on 1155 and ready to push back. PDC. Readback. Yeah, some readback is not required. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So, there's actually one thing we need to do first, and that is estimated zero fuel weight 56.6. 56.6. The refueling is finished. 9.2 tons. Okay, so then we can do the emergency briefing. So, like I said earlier, the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo for the first flight. So, if there are any questions, please ask. But for now, we'll just continue over to the engine outside. I'd say it's actually going to be the same as well. Departing straight at 8 miles from Gardermoen, we take a right turn on track 110 degrees up to 5,000 feet. The weather is not really optimal here at the moment. There is going to be some rain and so on in Oslo. And the winds as well actually is quite alright. It's a little bit strong winds from the north, but that's fine. Revenue condition.
Welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
that is currently
now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
currently reported and no data available, so we'll imagine it is 666 drive. All the revenue should be available for landing, preferably tier 1s because of the wind component at the moment. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we don't really need to worry about the weight for return back to Oslo. Otherwise, other than that, there is nothing really significant to say about our engine outside. Any questions for that? Probably not. Then we can continue over to the route check. So we'll start off. We are cleared by the Masse for Alpha departure out of 01 left. And then after Masse, we will continue to via Zulu 183 to Legpo, and then direct to Mirma, direct to Otnav, and then the Otnav to Bravo Info 19 in Vilnius. Ground distance is 598 compared to 598 here in the OFP as well, so that's spot on. 5.6 on the landing fuel. Estimated here is going to be 4.8 tons. We're landing with more than needed, and we also, again, we did carry 2 tons extra fuel because of the thunderstorms in the vicinity of the airport when we are approaching. So then we can go over to the taxi. Actually, just wait a moment. We can, yeah, stand by.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. VLL send the final road set up once we are ready.
Roger. So for the taxi. Okay, sorry, stand by. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Okay, thank you. Just give us a call once we have got the road sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Okay, for the taxi, this is our airport charge 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So, we are parked about here on stand 72. We could expect a straight push. Initial turn out of here is going to be a right turn. So we'll take a right turn, either by Golf or Hotel, then left November, and we will do Alpha 2 today, out of 01 left. We're going to be, yeah, we'll take Alpha 2. It's fine. And what spots, tax restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. The weather condition is looking quite alright. There is some rain coming on and off at the moment. The runway condition should be still dry. We have not really reported anything else. Yeah, other than that, it's some headwind as well, but that's all fine. For the state, we're departing via the Massive 5 correction 4 Alpha. This is chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. So departing on the runway heading, Golf Mike 436, maximum to 30, then 437, continue to Needham, and the Massive. MSA 3009, maximum to 50 below flight 100. Initial is 7000. NADP2, so 50 on 50 AGL, speed at 220, retract the flap schedule, passing 3007 feet on QNH, or 3000 feet above the aerodrome elevation, cancel speed, continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Reproject is to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen, test environment sent. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 102 degrees. QNH 1007. Want to double check that. Yes, QNH 1007, we are reading about 690. That's 685, so that's going to be -5 on standby. Park brake is set, and the start lever is cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Brief check is to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. You should be ready to push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call once you're cleared by already back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light ES switched on, VLL contact you Torstai taking pushback.
Roger. Okay. So then we can do the PA. So flight time is going to be about 1 hour 40 minutes, I think. Yeah, 1 hour 40 minutes, flight 0370, and it might be some rain and so on in Vilnius. Again, we are expecting thunderstorms as well. Most likely that's not going to happen though. It is going to be passing over before we are landing. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Vilnius. Flytid til Vilnius i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så mye for dette. Vi forventer å dute av gaten om rundt ca. mellom 5 og 10 minutter. Så hvis det kan være så snill, så dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet andre som bor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som går fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal for lang for vekk, klar for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi tar det først nordover, før vi da forventer å svinge litt og bli litt mer østover, før vi da fortsetter sør-østover ned mot Vilnius. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Vi forventer kanskje litt turbulens når vi nærmer oss Litauen og begynner nedstigning ned mot Vilnius. Utenom det, gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har på sikkerhetsfeltet på barsen til vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Å være i Vilnius for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut, med litt vind fra øst og 14 grader. For øyeblikket så kan det være at vi kan treffe på noe tordenvær når vi er på vei inn, men det virker som at tordenvær ikke skal være der, eller skal ha passert forbi flyplassen før vi lander, men det er vanskelig å si med tordenvær siden det beveger seg så mye her og der hele tiden. Men selvfølgelig, før landing så vil vi holde dere oppdatert på værsituasjonen i Vilnius. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så vi var veldig på flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Vilnius. Flight out to Vilnius today is expected for approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there. We are a little bit behind schedule as probably noticed, and we do apologize for this. We are expected to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is looking quite nice. We're departing initially northbound before expecting them to turn east and then continue southeast again down towards Vilnius. We're expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 37,000 feet. We may expect some turbulence once we are descending, passing Lithuania and descending into Vilnius. Except for that, good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have one just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Vilnius at the moment is looking quite good, at the moment at least, with some little bit wind from the east, 14 degrees centigrade, and a bit of clouds here and there. We do expect thunderstorms in Vilnius this evening, but at the moment it looks like it is going to be passing before we are arriving. But thunderstorms is hard to predict, so we will have you updated on that before landing in Vilnius. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, good. So we got the load sheet. So we got the fuel on board 9.2, zero fuel weight 56.6, 56.6, 56.6. Take weight 63.3, 65.9. Yeah, 63.3 plus 2 tons is going to be 65.3. Yeah, that's within limits. So 65.9. And 147 passengers on board with 6 crew on board. That's going to be 153 souls. And we can execute, and we can also then power update. So we will then finish up the performance. Runway still on the left. We will do Alpha 2. Condition should be dry. We'll double check that here. Okay, runway status. Yeah, there's still no data. Then we will go with the dry runway. Winds currently. So yeah, stable 02, but variable 350.05, so 050 at 12, 50 at 12, and 9 degrees centigrade. And the QNH is 1007. With flaps 5 for departure, and it is going to be 65.9 tons, 65.9. The CG of 19.3, 19.3. Is it currently raining? No. Calculate. That will be D rate 2 with a 38 degrees assumed. 38. 88.3. A firm, that's correct. Flaps. I think 5. There you go. Flaps 5. Trim is going to be 625 and 26, 41, 44. 26, 42 then. 44. It's actually reset. Yeah. Okay. Prefer checklist, bloodline, fuel. We have 9,200 kilograms on board, 6 pumps on, pass designs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 126, VR 142, V2 144, MCP 144. 0 7,000 set. Prefer checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Copy ground, we are ready for push.
Good. Yeah. Go back to
455.
121,550.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Take one first.
Go to Garpin.
Scan 25 Quebec. Monitor advice 31 to estimate. Bye-bye.
Oh no, I wasn't supposed to answer you. Apologies.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Inserted.
inserted.
Take all clear direct bear up.
Sorry. Stand up.
Locking gear.
Four-star checklist. Flight deck door. Closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked and collision light.
So ES
On,
attacker.
transponder off, Radeon RX and 0 for 4-star checklist complete.
Norwegian 10 requesting to bounce, so I shall proceed VFS.
Norwegian 10 IFR flight plan close time 29er and confirm you'll stay below controlled airspace.
Norwegian 10 we have to stay below 10,000 feet and we'll report once back on IFR.
Norwegian 10 Roger, identification services terminated.
Roger that, thank you Norwegian 10.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet requesting push and start, stand 72.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet for push, contact approach 120-455.
120-455, 8 Lima Juliet.
Scan 7408, contact approach 120.455, bye-bye.
120-455, Captain Evans 7408, thank you very much, good evening.
Approach, god kväll, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet requesting push and start, stand 72.
Slow approach, Scandinavian 4608, flight level 159, descending 1.
Why aren't we getting any response from?
And for 608, hello, Oslo approach, landing ILS approach from A0. Landing runway 21 left.
We don't really get any answers.
On the approach, good evening, 7408, flight level 110. 117408, Polar Oslo approach, hello, descend 7000 feet, QH 1007. 7000 feet, 7408. Virgin 46, cushion 43, Papa wind 02, respond to on slim leg off.
Request again.
Take off 01 right, back 43, Papa.
Oslo approach, god kväll, Lima Juliet stand 72 requesting push and start.
By one short, so still trying to sort myself after this handover.
Respond over calls, and we just need to assume that didn't hear us.
11-408,
Melvin, no, I can't use the LSS. I have an AMD card, so I'm using TAA. And it's always just the one flight that works well. After one flight, the performance just drops like a rock. It's a bit annoying. There's something wrong with the simulator. It's quite annoying. And it's my it is my CPU that's causing the problem, not my GPU. That's also the strange. That's also the strange thing. Welcome back, Scott. Welcome back. Nice train, I understand. Yeah. Made it down bad and also, but yeah, it isn't really the best. It is.
Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
Yes, all NVIDIA cards basically.
Are you ready to taxi? Confirm.
No, I think it is on the 30 series and upwards can use DLSS. DLSS will basically just add artificial frames to basically increase the frame rates artificially. That's what DLSS is. It might look worse some places than TAA, but the performance will, for most people, be better. So yes, you will probably have DLSS version 4 or something on the 5070. But yeah. The sim is laggy. Yeah.
Just to confirm.
Yeah, we're currently 15 minutes by schedule. That's fine. We can't really do much. Maybe we should just do a quick PA. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Det litt grann forsinkelser med litt trafikk og så videre her i Oslo øyeblikket, så vi venter fortsatt på klarering for å dytte ut av gaten. Jeg beklager så mye for denne ekstra forsinkelsen. Vi håper vi skal få tatt en så mye som mulig gjenvinningen til Vilnius. Så takk for det målet. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from flight deck. There's kind of some few delays here in Oslo with tickets, so we are standing here ready for push, but we are not cleared by ATC yet. We do apologize for this extra delay, and we thank you for your patience. Thank you. The DLSS will give you more, or you have different setting, performance, quality, or something else. You have 3 options, I think. So again, it will artificially add frames, so you can basically double the frame because it will artificially add a frame in between. So if you have 30 FPS and use DLSS, you might get up to 60 FPS, for example. So it's basically just to artificially increase the performance with AI and so on. And TAA is just again the standard mode. Yeah, you have 120 to 130 FPS, so that's insane already. But I mean, if you have a 5070, that's connected. So Tom, so if your performance is not the problem, then it is definitely recommended to use TAA. But if you have performance, then try out the LSS. But TAA is more ready for the performance. Fine. Well, that's a bit unfortunate though, Melvin. Again, DLSS might not give the best visuals, but the performance, that's the thing. So in general, TAA is recommended.
550 Parker 43 Papa, thank you.
Nice. But yeah, Tom, so again, it is the 30 series cards and uppers that have support for DLSS. So if you had like a 1650 or whatever it had before, that couldn't support DLSS. Okay, nice. Again, it does depend. Some specs may have different anti-aliasings that will work better for them, but in general, for most people, TAA is the best looking.
Gonna do high speed is approved into Valkyrie.
That's interesting.
Copy that, thank you.
Are you still clear for push or what?
Zero Papa, wind 02.
It's starting up 5 minutes and not clear.
Clear for takeoff from way 01 right. And copy the wake, Scandinavian 60 Papa.
Scandinavian 7408, continue approach, number 2. 1 departing ahead, wind 0208, 12 knots, late landing cloud.
Continue approach number 2, as will do for Scandinavian 7408.
Correct, 3 Lima Papa, descend now to 7,000 feet, QH is 1007. Parking today is 205.
7,000 feet, 27, and could you repeat stand for flexible pop?
Parking 205.
205, flexible pop.
7408, parking 45 today.
Parking 45, Scandinavian 7408.
It's 1, report passing altitude, climb flight level 210.
Nice, Tom, so I mean, that's fair enough, makes sense.
You muted yourself.
Yeah, well, we need to look at it, but again, I don't really think I'm going to be changing my anti-aliasing. To be honest, I don't really care if the light bulbs disappear as long as I set the lights. Oh yeah, that's what they're referring to. Are you referring to the taxi lights? Is that what they're referring to, like the center light taxi lights? Because that's something that just appears right in front of the aircraft. It doesn't spawn earlier on.
278, that's stand to 0% part 2 Chevy.
It just appears right in front of the aircraft. That's the problem I have. Is that what they're referring to?
278, clearance, Chevy, 01 left.
I'm still standing here.
Departure, climb 7,000 feet.
We are 50 the relay aircraft will be able to catch up with us now. Like, we've been standing here for 5, we have been standing for 10 minutes.
Chevy, Vipa 1 Alpha 0
Oh, yeah.
7,000 feet, squawk 2573, 278.
Split back correct. Scandinavian 7408, wind 023, 12 knots from 01 right, clear land. Vacate.
Tom said yes, because the cache is basically going to be locating some of the scenery files and so on, so they're storing it. So that it is easy to access. That means it doesn't need to download everything again, so the performance will be better if you have a rolling cache. That's correct.
Scandinavian 60 Papa, identify the climb flight level 210.
I think we need to
climb flight level
ask again.
Scandinavian 6160 Papa.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, Polaris. Oslo.
8 Lima Juliet, is it possible to push and start soon?
Affirmative, push start boot, connection 1007, sorry.
No worries, push start boot, connection 1007, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
And you're recleared 01 right, and massive 6 Bravo.
Roger, recleared 01 right, massive 6 Bravo, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Copy, clear push, brakes. I was so unfortunate though.
Cleared via Valbu, descend accordingly, clear LS 01 right.
I want to change everything again.
Release
parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
Yeah, we'll do that after pushback.
Engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start to on the sequence. I'll do the recalculation here.
Steer clear of the stand and your free Torstai start engine.
Polaris now 121.55.
That didn't really help on the situation.
Seven 60 Papa, clear the direct.
Okay, starting number 2.
For now, working on L-stop direct.
Direct master Scandinavian 60 Papa.
Approach Nordic 278 ready for pushing start on to 20.
Nordic 278, pushing start approved, QNH 1007, brake, North shuttle 1192,
set parking brakes.
Actually, cleared to take off from A01 right. Wind 023 at 12 knots.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
And Scandinavian 7408, parking stand 44.
Parking stand 44, Scandinavian 7408.
Oslo, good evening, Gravity 178, and no others online, request FR to Munich.
Starting it out. Starting number 1.
Oslo, hello, Gravity 178, request FR clearance to Munich. Can anyone read me here?
Yeah, all stations on the ground, contact tower 118.305.
There you go, starting it out. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Scandinavian 60 Papa, contact Polaris now 121.550 so long.
Back to Polaris 121.550 so long, Scandinavian 60 Papa.
Scandinavian 4608, contact tower now 118. Also see squawk to correction. Squawk 172.
Okay, let me just
Find...
find...
6 Bravo, departure 01 right. Initially,
So departure 01 right,
Gravity 178.
MSFS 6 Bravo, execute.
Gravity 1784.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
If I give a good evening, see you later, bye.
Look out for the pin straight ahead
Just
and
you have to cargo.
I'm lined up right. I did continue to 01 right.
Oh, did it change
right
anything?
confirmed, Scandinavian 4608.
There you go, we got the gear pin. We'll wait for the configuration till we have actually set up for the new departure. So, take us with deleted, a firm.
Gravity 178.45, request pushback.
Gravity 178.
So,
face east on Lima.
it is 01 right, Bravo 2, same takeoff speed, with an assumed 48.
Roger, pushing. Face east, Lima Orange. We don't have any pushback positions, we have only the lines.
Roger, no.
It's going to be 625 and it's going to be 37, 41, 44, 37, 42, 45. And 3000 feet on acceleration height for the mist. Correction for the... for the... yeah, understand. The NADP. Okay, so for the debrief. So we have been re-cleared via 01 right. So airport charge 10-9 effective 24 March 25. So yes, we will expect a left turn then. Left turn up on Delta, right on Papa, right on Sierra, and we have done a calculation from Bravo 2. 01 right, no hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable no times. Air conditions should still be 666 dry, and the weather as well is looking quite alright. So for the seat itself, we are cleared now by the MSFS 6 Bravo. This is Start 10-3 Echo, effective 20 March 25. We'll
Nordic 278, taxi holding point 01 left, via Golf and November.
Yeah, so we'll do is... Yeah, we'll be climbing on the remaining. Once passing 1,100 feet with a minimum bank of 20 degrees, maximum 205 knots, take a right turn to Golf Mike 440, maximum 230 knots. Correction, disregard the maximum there. Golf Mike 566, and then 2534, 617, and MSFS 3009, and everything else is going to be the same. Nose abatement is going to be nose abatement number 1, so we'll be climbing up on a V2 plus 20 up to 3,000 feet aerodrome elevation or above, or 3,000 feet on the altimeters before we then retract the flaps and accelerate after that. When it comes to frets, it's quite important that we do not overbank on this first initial turn. It's quite easy to do, so you need to be very careful with that. Except for that, we don't really have any other frets. But again, we also now done the departure change, and the engine outside is going to be a little bit different as well. So we're going to be climbing straight ahead now to 70 from Gardermoen. Then we're going to take a right turn on track, 160 degrees, 5,000, and everything else is going to be the same. So then, are there any questions for the new departure? Probably not. So now our rebrief is complete. So now I must just need to change this as well. 7, and I mean we can just change it to 160. That should be fine. This window about here will take then. So doesn't really matter too much. Okay, flaps 5. Flight control check.
Switzerland, 01 left, 3 Lima Papa.
Gravity 178, request taxi.
Som sa, is it a question or do I misunderstand? Let's do the before taxi. Generators on, private on, anti-ice off, vehicle press packs, auto engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked and the start device alt and flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, and APU off before taxi complete. Tårnet, god kveld. Nordic 8 Lima Juliet requesting taxi.
Nordic Lima Juliet, taxi holding for 201 right via Delta Papa and Sierra.
Taxi hold point 0 right for Delta Papa and Sierra, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
Scanner 460 way, taxi via Juliet, stand 48.
Taxi via Juliet, stand 48, Scandinavian 460 right.
Okay. Left clear, right clear. We are ready to taxi. Brakes released.
Nordic 278, first right, intersection Alpha 3, available for departure.
Yeah, we're plan for Alpha 3, Nordic 278.
278, roger. Runway 01 left, intersection Alpha 3, land away.
Land up and wait, intersection Alpha 3, Nordic 278.
So we are now... Yeah, we are basically half an hour behind schedule.
Intersection Bravo 1 or Bravo 2, your choice, and line up runway 01 right.
I will take Bravo 2 and line up on the field at gravity 178.
There is no aircraft, no, we should be fine.
Performance there, taxi via Kilo and November to stand 205.
Kilo 205, 3 Lima Papa.
Nordic 278, wind 040 degrees, 181, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 278.
Okay, so at least everything now should be ready and good. So left cleared, right clear. So I hope I haven't forgot anything. Again, a departure change like this is always a bit tricky because yeah, it's easy to miss something. Still don't understand why he re-cleared us, why I said it was right instead. It's quite a bit annoying. Probably because we are flying, but it's increases our workload quite a bit. That's why. Just made us be delayed even more.
Nordic 278, contact Oslo 120.
Right clear, left clear.
Oslo 120455, Nordic 278, sit not going up.
Gravity 178, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, gravity 178.
Oslo Nordic 278, airborne passing 3000.
Nordic 278, stay on tower. Oslo 120.45. Gravity 178, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear for take.
01 right, clear takeoff, gravity 178.
Left is clear, right is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
The ringing sound from the intercom just disappeared. That's nice. Left is clear and right. Just me change set line as well. Yeah, right is clear.
Gravity 178, contact Oslo 120.455.
Så ja, vi har bara schedule. We will increase the cost next to 40. We have well enough fuel, so that's fine. We should have departed at least half an hour ago. Is an approaching aircraft as well on 01 right, so yeah, that won't really help. Right is clear, left clear. I mean, if that aircraft is still a bit far out, I don't think we are going to be able to depart before his landing. We will most likely then go with Bravo 1 then. I mean, then we have 50 meters extra runway, it's better than nothing. Yeah, he will be landing first. Or is he... How far out is that aircraft? I haven't heard him on the frequency yet, at least. Left's clear. He is approaching at least, that's for sure. We'll go with Bravo 1 then. Don't we'll have anything to lose with that.
And then 55 Tango, the Guardian Tower.
Oi. Left is clear, right is clear. Try to get contact with tower.
The tower, good evening. Scanning 55 Tango, ILS around 01 on right.
Gunner 55 Tango Tower, hello, winds 02, 0 degrees, 1 2 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 right, scanning.
We need to wait for the SES to be landing. Nice. Even more delays. Lucky today, aren't we? Could be a late one. There you go, brake set. And now we just need to wait. Okay, it's quite close though. Okay. City cabin. Before deco checklist, flaps, 5 brown, 5 green, stabilizer in 625 units, cabin call given before deco checklist complete. At least we have some plane spotting we can do. There we go. You can go weather on my side.
Okay, Lima Juliet, line up and wait, runway 01 right.
Land up wait, 01 right, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Brakes released, right clear, and he's vacating, left clear. Just move here.
Gun 1155 Tango, taxi right Tango, hold Juliet.
Taxi Tango, hold Juliet, Tango Tango.
Okay, are we ready? Just waiting for our clearance then.
Scanner 1155 Tango, continue taxi stand 40 via Tango and Juliet.
Taxi stand 40 via Tango and Juliet, scanning 555.
Okay, Lima Juliet, wind 020 degrees 1 2 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Okay, are we ready? Ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrusts. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up.
Okay, Lima Juliet, contact Cardamom approach 120.455, bye bye.
Approach 10455 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, bye bye. Monday. 120455. Oslo, hei, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet passing 4,000 for 7,000.
Alright, Lima Juliet, hello,
Flaps on speed check.
210, no speed restriction, you may exceed 250, direct massive.
No speed restriction, 210 direct massive, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet.
Så var god gammel alt, high speed approved.
Flaps up, speed check.
Full stone 06 on down, for flight level 180, descent level 120, information for stopping boat.
210 set.
Dive 4706, hello, Oslo approach, landing, ILS approach, 01 right, direct, Nosla, and TSM, 7000 feet, secure range, 1007, high speed approved.
After take checklist. Engine blades on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, not SR. Standard set cross jet, you're passing through 6,000 feet. No, plus minus 0 after take checklist is complete. Okay, so high speed approved and engine anti-ice on. So first of all, we can delete the ready to climb, we can delete the speed restriction, we can delete the engine outs as well.
Alligator Lima Juliet, contact Polaris 121, decimal 550.
Polaris 121-550, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, ha det bra. 121-550. Polaris, god kveld, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, passing flight level 100 for 210.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Climb 290 set.
Climb 300, go A
Pass flight
for
level 100.
Lima arrival.
Everything is looking good up there. Wonderful. It's a bit...
Polaris, hello, videre 2 kilo, plan negative 80, scale.
Videre 2 Tango Kilo, Polaris, hello, clear turn, steaming to Delta, cleared 6,000 feet, squawk 1220.
Clearing to Delta, climb 6,000.
Okay, good.
Videre 2
Robin, hello, welcome back.
Speedbird 576 Lima Mike, clear correction taxi Yankee.
Super Zorro, hello, welcome, opening bell.
Taxi
That's great to hear, just wait a moment. Engine anti-ice off.
Pilot 548 Tango, turn right.
But yeah, that's good to hear that you like the background sounds. So you got effect to the aircraft then, I imagine. But yeah, that's good. I mean, I really like it myself, so it's a great sound pack that we have for the 737. Sounds really good. No, the CSS Classic is not out. No, they have still not released it.
Flowers hello, Ryan, 155, level 260, inbound to Tekman, descending level 220.
Ryan 155,
Christopher, hello, welcome, well.
Lima arrival, descend flight level 1.
Sorry, Melvin, I didn't see. Apologies, I didn't see. So yeah. Yeah, Yeah, we are currently flying towards Vilnius, so we're doing the third flight, and we are about 40 minutes behind schedule or something, 30 minutes behind. We are landing 1932, and we are scheduled to land in Vilnius at 1910, so we're currently landing at about 22 minutes behind schedule. Let's go, James, welcome back. Again. So yeah. Schedule-wise today, we're not really doing good, but I mean, the real aircraft doesn't really do much better, so that's fine. And it's not our fault, we were stuck at the gate, we were not cleared for push for like 10 minutes, so... And then we got to re-clear the departure clearance.
Yeah, pilot 548 Tango, any more vectors, or is it good approach?
Pilot 548 Tango, turn right heading 0270, intercepting from the left, and you clear out P03.
Oh yeah. At least the weather's looking good en route. We can discuss that for Vilnius. That doesn't really look good. So yeah, we need to monitor that throughout the flight to make sure that we actually have an idea what we could expect in for landing. Yeah, I imagine we just cleared the flight of 290 because we are approaching Sweden. Swedish control. Wait.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, contact Sweden 131.130, bye-bye.
131.130 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, ha det bra.
Skinner 801, confirm you have the standard QNH 1013, indicating flight level 342, should be 340.
130. Was it 131, 130? Yeah, I think it is 131, 130. Yeah.
Two traffic on top of each other, but I recognize Finnair 7 Romeo Charlie Houdini, you are identified. Climb level 330.
Yes, that's looking good.
30,
Other station calling?
Retinal Span Golf Tango.
Retinal Span Golf Tango, Delta identified, climb level 290.
Flight level 290, Retinal Span Tango.
Sweden går kväll, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet passing 2204290.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, good evening, identified, climb level 370.
Climb 370, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. 370 sets, there we go. Robin, yes, it is in Lithuania, that is correct. Vilnius is the main city in Lithuania. The capital is that what it is called. Capital. Yeah, that's a good question, Melvin. I can show it to you. If I can just find the approach plate for Vilnius.
Sweden Blue Scan 56 Lima, request descent.
Fuel master caution, that's left center pump.
Oslo 56 Lima, contact Sweden control 1274755.
So, Martin, då sa det Melvin. For example, here on the approach plate in for Vilnius, on the runway we're expecting, we have the decision height, so we have 3 different options, category Alpha, Bravo, Charlie and Delta. The 737 is category Delta aircraft. So in this case that will be 923 feet barrow, so that means 923 feet above the sea level. And then in the brackets behind there, it's 274 feet. That's going to be above ground level. If you take another one, for example, if we take an R-nav approach,
my spelling phraseology was bad.
So for example here, we have the decision height for L-level VNAV, that's going to be the same again, 949 feet. But here on the L-nav we have a minimum descent altitude, MDA. That means we are not allowed to pass 1060 feet. So you need to correct it. Normally 77 operators will use about 40 feet for that. So in this case you will then correct it up to 1100 feet on the minimums, because again you're not allowed to pass 1060 feet on when you then need to do a mist, because you don't see the runway. And it takes about 40 feet to arrest the descend off a 77 and then continue climbing or start climbing. So then it will connect it with 40 feet, but that's only if it is an MDA or the minimum descent altitude. But if you have an DA or DH, decision altitude or decision height, then it's got to be just what the value is. In this case, that 949 feet. So I hope that was, hope you understood that. And if you have any further questions, just comment it. Happy to help. And I hope it was again understandable. Well, nice when you're buying a new aircraft. What aircraft are you buying? Fuel master caution. So yeah, what aircraft are you looking for?
Reynolds 1 call for Tango, contact Helsinki Control 121.3. Helsinki 121.
Yes, it's a Cumulonimbus clouds. Cumulonimbus. It is Cumulonimbus.
1498, descend level 110.
Cumulonimbus.
1498. Okay, 1498.
Okay, you don't have charts. If you have MSFS2020 Lido charts will be available. So Navigraph is using Jefferson, but Microsoft Flight Simulators offers Lido charts for free if you have bought that simulator. If not, you can also use something called ChartFox. It is quite limited what it offers. It's mainly just charts in Europe, but that is a free option. So that's something else you can use. But in general, it is recommended to use Navigraph or the Lido charts from Microsoft if you have 2024. Oh yeah, okay, we buy the Dash 900 for 2020. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Be careful with tail striking the aircraft though. Oh no! The forecast have changed. That wasn't really unexpected, to be honest. It was quite expected actually. Again, it is thunderstorms after all. They are quite unpredictable. The forecast have now changed. We are now expected thunderstorms between 21 and 2400. Yeah, probably to 40% as well. So at the moment we don't really expect to be flying through it at all. But we also do have some segments that we need to take a look at.
107 Echo, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
So if we can just weather
126.655, 127 Echo, thanks.
Yeah, most of the segment is around Lithuania. It's not even in Lithuania anymore. And I imagine that there's thunderstorms in the. So it looks like we might expect some good weather. So the extra fuel of 2 tons was maybe a bit too much, but again, we were expecting thunderstorms around the time we were landing, and again, thunderstorms is unpredictable. Quite hard to predict where they're going. And they're quite fast as well. That's one thing. Yeah, pass fast to 300.
Easy 457, Sweden.
Yeah, we'll do it. Good. Check out the pool.
Easy 457. Turn heading to 45 for separation for trap up. Left. Disregard. Right heading 245. More shuttle 11 control 1213 rail line at point.
213 Oslo 1, good fit.
Yes, 7 miles again. So we're going to do the fuel check in just a few minutes. It's quite bright up here.
Wings 001, good evening. Startup is approved for runway 03. Departure information. Wind is 060 at 7 knots.
Okay, so select fuel check 5.2, we have 5.2, 7.2, we have 7.4.
Clearance is available when ready.
1.9 burn, we currently have burn through 1.8. And flight time 19, we will fly for 17.
Zero 7 Papa Zulu, good evening, you are identified. Stand by. Break. Eurowings 001. Cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via the Vargas 4 Bravo departure, climb initially flight level 90. Walk during taxi.
Eurowings 001, kissed Arlanda, Vargas 4 Bravo departure, initial flight level 90 and walk 50 knots.
Eurowings 001, correct.
Good. So, when are we starting our descent? We are descending in about 350 miles at 19:08. So we're descending 2 minutes before we should have landed. But yeah. So it is
EC 457, resume on navigation direct Moxa. EC 457, contact Sweden control 127.755.
Sweden control Ryder flight of uniform class 200 and bound Mike X-35.
Ryder 5 Golf uniform, good evening, stand by. Yes, identified. When ready, descend level 100.
When ready, descend level 100, going to platform.
Yes.
Ryder 5 Golf uniform, met report for destination VEC. Automatic weather report, wind is 32 at 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers in light rain. Clouds few at 900 feet, broken at 1,800 feet and overcast at 2,400 feet. Temperature 5, dew point 5, QNH 1000.
Oh no, dew point and temperature is the same.
Thank you very much, that's copy right now.
Sweden och vår FedEx sandwich tillbaka.
FedEx sandwich.
Oh, nice skylift. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, that would be interesting indeed. I mean, if someone would have done that, that's definitely GSX. Even though it is not possible, Magic GSX could have been an application could have done that as well. Yeah, that would be interesting to see indeed. Not very good for the driver though, to be honest, but yeah. Interesting.
Eurowings 7 Papa Zulu, Sweden.
Sorry, you're 7 Papa Zulu.
As it seems that you are standing still in the middle of the air. That is not to simulate the real life.
I don't know if there's a question or anything.
Yes, at least you are standing still.
Yeah, apparently I traveled active pulse by mistake, sorry about that. 7 Papa Zulu. Zulu has me again.
7 Papa Zulu, yes, now moving.
Beautiful.
Yes. So then, what should we do? I mean, we can talk about where we're going to be flying for this weekend. So if I can get the schedule. So for the weekend, what day is it? Oh, there you go. So there you go. Altitude. What's it? 3.5. Almost said altitude acquire. That's not really correct. Yeah, so we are flying round trip Haugesund Vilnius today. We're going to be flying round trip Haugesund Manchester tomorrow. It's going to be Manchester tomorrow as well. So yeah, we did avoid Haugesund tomorrow. We can't fly on Saturday, but we're going to be doing a morning flight on Sunday. And if I'm correct, then we're going to be flying around trip Palanca and Bardufoss, if I'm correct. If it changes, this is just what it is expected. Also already planned for next week, actually. As for next week, I'm going to be flying 310. Yeah, so Thursday, it's I have Thursday and Friday day off from school next week. So on Thursday we're going to be doing a morning entire for those 4 days on next week. Thursday is going to be round trip Kirkenes and then Molde.
Uniform.
And then on Friday it's going to be round trip
level 65.
where in the world is 1868 again?
5,000 feet, transition level 65 and
I don't remember. Let me check.
Swedish Qatar, riktigt god kväll, Netherlands Air Force 312, position Boxholm,
yeah, it's Naples.
To land at Lidköping, Malmö.
So yeah, we're going to be flying around trip Naples on Friday.
Station calling, do you have an active flight plan?
And then it is on Saturday, it's going to be round trip London again.
Yeah, my arrival destination got
And it's going to be round trip
Echo Sierra Charlie Foxtrot.
Yes, you are flying towards an control airport. Verify as a normal one-team pilot that you have an active flight plan in the system.
Yes, we have an active.
Which street is this again? Men kommer. It's Haugs again?
Good evening,
so the 1st of June we're going to be flying around to Haugs. Haugs again. And then it's going to be up to 8. So we're flying a lot to Haugesund now, it's a bit annoying.
And last station before that, it's a negative. I have no active flight plan. I see traffic squawking 1200 at 800 feet. But no active flight plan to correlate towards.
Okay, that's weird because that's me squawking 1200. But I can fix that if you want to. I can retry pre-flight again.
Yes, that I told you for a minute ago.
So yeah, it's going to be a lot of Haugesund tomorrow and then Haugesund next week again.
Contact Helsinki control 121.
Yeah, that's fine. We will survive that. Get some experience on that route, and we have a bit too much experience. So yeah, like we had a period where we just flew so much between Oslo and Stavanger, so can't really complain. Because we like flew 4 flights between Oslo and Stavanger a day, and that was like we did like quite a bit. So, yeah. But at least most of the schedule is planned for already, so wait to see what's actually going to happen if Norwegian changes our schedule or not. We will certainly find out one way or another. So it isn't 100% yet.
FedEx 7 Whiskey, when ready, descend level 220.
When ready, descend level 220, FedEx 7.
Control your wind 001, request pushback. Your wind 001, start pushback is approved. Pushback 001.
controller,
So, yeah.
5 kilo descending 534
During the 5 Yankee Kilo, good evening, identified. Clearance Nilo to Papa 19 right. 20s and flight level 110.
Turn everybody Nilo to cross runway 19 right and descend 110 using 5
Skyline 162, clearance runway 19 right. When ready to descend, flight level 150.
Clear the Alpha Papa for runway 19 right and when ready
Yes.
flight level 1.
It's going to be interesting 2 weeks.
Contact Sweden control 12 forward
with 6 flights between Oslo and Haugesund in 2 weeks. Didn't we also fly to Haugesund last week? I think on Friday last week we did a round trip Haugesund and Manchester flights. We're doing that a week after, I think. And I think last week the flight back to Oslo was cancelled for whatever reason. So also a bit interesting, but yeah, can't really do much for that. So yeah.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Contact Sweden control 124 forward as well 155.
Sweden on 124 155 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Kväll.
Nederlander 4312 har en min flagplan.
November Alpha Foxtrot 312.
Thank you.
Sweden control, god kväll, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet at flight level 370.
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, Sweden control. Hello.
Good, we are.
Juliet can right by 5 degrees, you crossing traffic on same level.
Roger, right by 5 degrees, 8 Lima Juliet. So, right, heading 130, heading select. Didn't hurt to have the sunglasses on. Not that much clouds now, so it should be fine. We're going to be a really light aircraft on the way back to Oslo, so most likely we will be flying a bit faster. We're going to be cruising a flight to 400 as well, so going to be really light. I wonder if
Sweden control, good day. Finnair 5 Lima Bravo, flight level 36.
I hope that isn't the aircraft because that's the total hour level. No, it's there. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong end. I'm not quite sure where that aircraft can potentially be.
Sweden control, good evening, Contact 7 Papa, flight level 380.
Contact 7 Mike Papa, Sweden control, identify.
We were quite lucky with ATC today, not gonna lie. That's nice.
Sweden control, hello, Eurowings 8230 at flight level 370.
Eurowings 8230, Sweden control, hello, hi there. Good evening, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, Finnair 0 inbound Renault. Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, Sweden control, hi there. Nordic 8 Lima Juliet further right, heading 135, crossing traffic.
Roger, continue to 135 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. 135 set. Yes, we only fly the 737 here, and that's because we are like flying like it would be in real life. We are flying for Norwegian, they just operate the 737, so
Delta Bravo Hotel, contact Sweden control.
that's basically what we're doing here. It's basically approximately how it would be in real life, except that I have school and so on besides, so it is not 100% real, and I don't have the SOPs, and I'm not educated as a pilot and so on, but it's approximately how it is, and I'm working for an airline, for example Norwegian, that just have one type, the 737, then you type it into that, so then you only fly that aircraft, so that's basically how it is, if you understood. So yeah, that's why. It's both. So I'm a part of Virtual Norwegian, and I'm flying real Norwegian routes with Virtual Norwegian. So I'm just recording everything on Virtual Norwegian, and I'm following the real aircraft and so on in the same schedules. Unfortunately, before we took off from Oslo, Norwegian changed our aircraft, so we're flying with Lima November Golf Sierra at the moment, but I think they changed it to Lima November India November, so they changed aircraft. We currently have a white livery aircraft, but they changed to a red nose aircraft again. Not really sure why, and that's why the real aircraft is so delayed, because they probably encounter a technical problem with the aircraft when they set up, so they need to change the aircraft. So yeah. And there's no way for me to find out while we are on the pre-flights, and I was also quite stressed because we were running a little bit behind, so no way for me to find out.
Juliet, expected heading for the next 10 minutes, 2 aircraft crossing from the right on the same level.
Roger, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. Okay, it's not 10 minutes. Where are those aircraft? They should be crossing from the right. I can't even see them. So yeah, we're trying to operate with the real like how the approximately really the same schedules. It's quite hard because schedules might always be a little bit different from day to day. So it might not be 100% correct. Like for example, we might do 4 flights, for example. But in between the first 2 and the last 2, it might be a crew change, for example, that I don't know about. So that is can be a bit hard and so on. So yeah.
Currently,
at least trying as best as we can to do it. So yeah. And that's correct, yes, I'm from Norway as well, so that's why we're flying Norwegian. And I'm not living far away from Oslo or from Gardermoen, about 40 minutes with car. So that's also why that is our base, because I live close to it. Tack, ställ välkommen till väl. That's like, yeah, late 17th of May. Oh, yeah. 5 days late, yeah, that's fine. At least welcome. But there you go, now we can see the aircraft, on the TCAS at least, but where is it? I can't really see it anywhere. Maybe it is you. I imagine it is you. But where is the second aircraft? Like there was 2 aircraft crossing on the same level. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you just leave 5 minutes by car. Yeah, that's even closer. Yeah. When I think about it, it might not even be... It might be even shorter than 40 minutes. I'm actually not quite sure. I haven't checked that for a while. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, living up there in Møre og Romsdal. Goes to Vilnius. Or... no, then they're living up in Trondheim. Or like in... Åre. Yeah, so you're living up in Trøndelag then. Thought about Molde. Yeah, that's nice. So Kristiansund and so on. No, Norwegian stopped operating the 787 in 2020. After that, some financial issues, and then the pandemic hit, and that just... Then they stopped operations completely. But we have a new airline now called North Atlantic Airways that basically operates their old 787s, basically the same as they did. So... North Atlantic Airways is basically a newer version of the long-haul operations from Norwegian, just another airline. So we at least have an airline that does really the same thing, but they don't really operate that much out of Oslo like Norwegian did. Norwegian did fly a bit more in and out of Oslo, if I correct. I'm not really sure.
9 Tango Mike, Sweden control,
Oh, you're from Germany. Nice. That's nice. Huge Nordics fan. Nice. That's great. So welcome to Germany then. I really like flying into Germany, like Hamburg, Berlin, Brandenburg. We have not flown to Düsseldorf yet. Norwegian fly down there. München is one of my favorite airports to fly to. I really like that airport, especially with the scenery and sim wings. It's wonderful. The performance there is really good as well. So really enjoy flying into Germany. So yeah. Tarax, yes, I know. So isn't that like yeah, it's around Kristiansund area, isn't it? Like up in Öland. I think you mentioned Kristiansund, up in that area. Yeah, exactly. They are really nice indeed. That's why I always like flying into Germany. It's quite often I see there compared to many other places, and they're also really nice at all times basically. So yeah, really enjoy it.
Control, good evening with 868 Tango Flight Level 197.
Oi, Tomsa. Snow as well. Interesting.
Tango, speed and control, hello, contact level 280, higher
Oh yeah, okay, with Trollheimen. I heard of that. Nice, you're living up there. Then I understand. Nice. I mean, we are going to be even more delayed now because of the vectoring by the controller here. Where is the second aircraft? Oh, now we can see the second aircraft. Wait, he's 2 fast feet above us. But okay, this is getting a bit annoying. Yep, correct, Robin. It is Sweden for us indeed. Flying over the Baltic Sea.
Dinner 7 November Papa, turn left by 5 degrees.
Okay. I'm not quite sure if I understood you there, Tom's. Apologies. What are you referring to Telemark?
Turning left by 5 degrees.
Sorry, I just don't understand.
With 868 Tango, climb flight level 370. Climb for the 370 with 868 Tango.
Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want anything to drink? If you want it as well, you need to be a bit quick to answer. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I understand it also. That's good. Yeah, I can agree. It's a it's a huge county, it's insane. I want tea. Sorry, Christoph, we don't have enough pepper, unfortunately. I mean, what would be cool if Norwegian actually served that on board though. Unfortunately we don't.
Over there, 868 Tango for CPDLC logger.
No need to request, just sign on next with your mic.
Yeah, are there anything else or just 1T?
Dinner 908 Lima, contact Helsinki control 1204.
Where is that second aircraft? Oh, there it is, I found it. I can't see it though. Because we have it on the navigation display. Okay. Can you please get the 1T then?
No problem. I'll get it to you now.
Thank you.
Dinner 908 Lima, contact Helsinki control 121.
Estonia is online. Tallinn control. Unfortunately, Vilnius radar.
Musketeer 1112, contact Sweden control 12775.
I understand, Christopher, yeah. I've never tasted Dr. Pepper. I mean, it would be cool to taste one day. I think maybe normal or something sells it, I'm not quite sure. I don't think it is the easiest drink to obtain in Norway. I'm not quite sure, I haven't really seen it anywhere. Maybe, I think I actually have. Again, maybe a normal, but maybe a year ago or something. Yeah.
Nordic Lima Juliet, clear of conflict, resume on navigation, direct Nederman.
Thank you. Continue all navigation to Nederman, Nordic Lima Juliet.
7 Papa, clear of conflict, all navigation,
Nederman, confirm, execute, and land.
Sweden control from Vilnius 5 Bravo Kilo, so Rocky is finally.
Hi, interesting Thompson, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so normal sells it, yeah, again, I think, can remember that I've seen it there, some one time, or at least once.
Sweden 127-755, scan again, 920 Haugesund.
Hej då! Säg det, hej då! Så ja, så jag korrekt när jag ser det in normal. I just found we can resume all navigation, that's nice. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I understand, yeah. I'm not quite sure if is it like a local store or something, or is it actually something more spread in Norway? I'm not really sure actually. I can't remember heard of it before. Maybe I have. I don't remember.
Dinner 172, contact Helsinki control 121.
We're flying over Shelley, nice.
Contact Helsinki 121.
Always great to fly over Shelley.
Nordic Lima Juliet, Giga is offline, frequency change approved, number of flights in Vilnius, hello.
Tack ska du ha, over till Advisory Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, hej då.
Hello.
Hej då. Always want to say that. I got from Norway and just says hey då. Okay, it's nothing really out like anything. Well, how should I say it? I don't know. Anything super interesting with that, but I don't know. Imaginary tea.
Hi.
Yes, hello, just at the door, it's approximately 20 minutes till descent. Oh, welcome. Okay. How many miles till 150 or something? Oh, 140. Flying quite fast, so I mean, probably get a GSX profile. I still not installed that. Oh, that's not good. And why is the first thing I see here the Captain Sim 777? The first thing I see when I go in here. Oh no. Not good. Flight sim.to, not good. It doesn't really matter for me. I don't really care about the Tecmo, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it sounds brutal. I actually own 2 of them. Just a few years ago, I did actually. Don't we have a profile for the airport? Let me check. Yes, we have included with the airport. Okay, that's good. I didn't find anything anywhere else, so. Yes, that's now done. Shall we just prepare for the approach? What is the current weather? Is it any good? It's a good thing that we have some time to prepare compared to Haugesund flight where we don't have any time. Yeah, it's going to be raining. 15 degrees. How did I got tempered every 5,000 meters of visibility and thunderstorms? This could be interesting. This will be interesting indeed. I mean, at first I was not expected before 22 and 24 in the UTC, and now it is arriving here now. Again, unpredictable. So we just need to be prepared for that. Why don't we have a chart for the star? Thank you. I think maybe they changed runways in Vilnius because of the currently 0706. So we'll just take a quick look and see what runway they're currently using. There's just one of, I think 19 is the only runway that they have Cat 2 operational, so they might use that because of that. Yeah, it looks like they're using 19 indeed. Vilnius arrivals. We have. Oh yeah, you're all the way behind there. Like all the aircraft are delayed into Vilnius. Norwegian, Ryanair bus. What? Oh, they're just 10 minutes delayed. Ah, okay. We are even more delayed than the real aircraft now. They catched up with us. That's not acceptable. Yeah, it looks like they're using 19, and that's fine. I can definitely understand that decision. Procedures, no, we don't really expect a taxi for taxi routing. Into from stands, refer to. Speed restrictions, Cat 2 operations. So yeah, it's okay, so it's runway 01, that's approved for Cat 2 operations. They don't even have Cat 3, they just have Cat 2. Birds in vicinity, yeah, that's good to know. There wasn't anything specific here for the briefing material at least. So then we can just continue over with the setup. Expecting 19. Preventing is 194 degrees. It's a bit weird to set 194 and not 192. Need to admit. A bit strange. 1091, 091, and 1091, and the minimums are going to be at 923 feet. Do we need any VRs? Climb on the way to Victor, turn left, direct to Victor 4, maximum to 10. track, blah blah blah. No, we don't need any mirror. I mean, we can set that on backup of 138. I mean, I think Vilnius in general is an area where you could expect the GPS jamming. So I think DR should be first. Hello. Yes, 3 degrees. Do the landing calculation. That's gonna be 900 kilograms. That's gonna be 61,800. No, we said again. What did they say? You say 61,800. 61,800. We're landing in Vilnius. Hope I say it correctly, actually. I have a feeling I don't. Apologies if I don't. Good braking action. With the... yeah, so we're heading 09. So 0507. And 15 degrees. QNH is 1007. With flaps 30 for landing. Anti-ice at 15 degrees, so we don't need anti-ice at the moment. Yes, guidelines. Yes, it did. Wind and thunderstorms, so that could be interesting. So yeah. Robin, no, Vilnius is smaller than Oslo. Yeah. Oslo is bigger. Vilnius is not that big. You will see it soon. Lithuania in general isn't really a big country either, so it does make sense. They probably don't really have much space to expand either, I imagine. Yeah, we'll do max reverse, so the full reverse. I hope that we can avoid holding, so we already are delayed by 20 minutes. So that would be nice if we can avoid that holding. But if the thunderstorms are there, then we can't really land. We need to be careful with our braking. We just have 2.5 kilometers of runway. Yeah, we're expecting that, yeah, fair enough. Is that maybe the thunderstorms? I don't think so, it's probably just a cloud of a rain cloud. Yeah, maybe we should go with flaps 40 then, because of this flaps 40. Just to be able to fly a bit slow since we have so much tailwind. Yes, but welcome back. We're done for today. I also ended your day in Kjevik. Sounds good. It looks a bit more marginal with flap 40, especially regarding the cooling break time. The brake cooling time, that's more correct. Flap 40 with 0 VRF, 1 wind correction as 135. Flaps 40, 135. Big correction 5 knots. And we will do auto brake 3. Let me just check the taxi chart here for the moment. 3. We don't have displayed threshold or something? I don't remember. No, we don't. Threshold height 51 feet. Yeah, then we don't have then we don't really have a lot. We'll see soon, Robin. We will see soon. We'll soon do the briefing. Official approach into Kjevik. That sounds good. Hope you enjoy that. Okay, see you later then, Tomsa. Thank you for watching at least. Bye bye. Yeah, I think we should be good. Maybe we should use auto brake 2 then, and we can just manually brake the aircraft if needed. So I think we are all good. Briefing. There's one more tab that I remember we need to look at, and that's for runway 19. Just pull that up so that is ready. And I will also just go through and check if there was anything. Position maintained at minimum 160, yeah, that's correct. Birds, start of a push, and below speed is not really anything for us. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So we can start off with our store. So we're expecting the Utnav to Bravo departure. This is our chart. 10-2 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. So about Utnav to V50 knots, we should be above flight level 100. Continue to Victor India 403, Victor India 402, and then before we are turning to the initial approach fix. At approach fix MISUP, maximum to 30 above 5,000. MSA in Vilnius is 2,700 feet. We're going to be maintaining maximum 250 below flight level 100 as usual. Again, we have it at now 250. Yes, so we have. So for aircraft not intending to execute a star with ATC, yeah, that doesn't really matter for us. Yeah, there's nothing there. So yes, yeah, there shouldn't really be anything else to say when it comes to threats. We had to have some fun, I think, activity around that airport at the moment. To be look, we need to be updating that weather constantly, just to make sure that we have that we can see what we are expecting regarding the thunderstorms, if we need to wait for the thunderstorms to pass or not. So we need to be very careful with that and monitor the weather constantly. Other than that, we also do have some bird activity at the city of the airports. We need to look out for that, but they're most likely not flying too much around now because of the thunderstorms. But that's also something to be aware of. But the main threat here is going to be the thunderstorms. That is currently temporary, so we will look at the traffic and so on and see what they are doing to make sure that we're not landing with the thunderstorms active. For our approach itself, expecting the ILS for runway, or the ILS Zulu for runway 19. This is chart 11-3, effective 20th March 25. So we will come again by the initial approach fix at the MISUP, maximum to 35,000, before we then continue to Victor India forward to maximum to 10,000. Heading is 194 degrees, ILS miss 109.1, India Bravo Kilo, 194, 194 is it triple and 109. 1 is it triple with Vilnius VR set on radio number 1 on standby. It is going to be the 3 line will be 980 feet. Transition level is going to be flight level 60, and for the mist, if we need to go wrong, we're going to be climbing on course 1 to Victor India 413. Then we'll take a left turn direct to Victor India 414, maximum 210 knots. Then on track 023 degrees to Victor in 15, climbing to mandatory 5,000. Then on track 013 degrees to Victor India 404, and then on track 312 degrees to exam to 5,000, maximum 230. So this is the visual representation. So we have everything in the box. So we will then have LNAV to guide us on that. So we should be quite fine with that. For category Charlie aircraft at Delta, so we will be flying a minimum of 160 knots until 5 DME from India Bravo Kilo, the ILS DME in this case. So that's something we should be aware of. approach segment and missed approach generally is required, so we already have that, of course. We are landing with flaps 40 with a VDA for 135 with correction 5, so far is 140 knots with automatic 2 full reverse. So that is good. For the taxi, this is our airport charts 10-9. We're landing 19, we got a vacant vehicle of Foxtrot, let's see, Foxtrot to our parking stand. Yes, tax parking stand. So we can probably expect a taxi up Foxtrot and then via India to park, where that is later on after landing. There's a lot of restrictions in general. We should be within limits for all of them. We are less than 36 meters, and the minimum speed span here is 36 meters, so we should be all good. So yeah, we can go back over to the parking stands to the airport. So in general, conditions are alright, except thunderstorm. Need to be careful with that. The air conditions should be wet. It is current, so we have a good braking action. Well, we have one load time, and that means that we have. So ILS 019 in the Bravo Kilo 1091. Glide path signal fluctuation may be expected on final approach. According to occasional pilot reports, ILS glide path signal is continuously monitored, and parameters are not exceeding cleared permissible limits. So we may expect some fluctuation on the glide slope for 19. That's something we definitely should be aware of. And if you encounter it, we'll probably just report it again if that's the case. And we will then decide further actions after that if we see the deem it necessary to go around or not. But that could cause a problem for a potential landing in Vilnius with bad weather, so that's something we need to take into account. And that, no hotspots or any other taxi restrictions. So are there any questions? Probably not. Our approach briefing is complete then. So just start with turning you down, because you were very bright. And descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 650 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, beautiful 45, minimum 923 feet, approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete. So when we're ready, we can descend initially down to flight level 2. I can go 15 then. 15 to descent. You see that we have some. That's a corn trail, okay. There was something regarding taxi in and out. That's on 10-1 Papa. And dash 1 Papa and 10-Papa 1 is the right correct. I think I forgot a 1. Yeah, because she's on Papa 1. And 1 Papa 1, there we go. And we have started descent into Vilnius. So at the moment we expect to be landing at about 32, landing in about 25 minutes. And we'll just take a quick weather check. Thunderstorms is still expected. At the moment it is variable thunderstorms in the vicinity. The Ryzen aircraft is landing now. But my it's don't update, so the Ryzen aircraft is still far down. So yes, but it's not too bad. And it looks like we're encountering the turbulence that we were expecting. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så det skal vi se mot Vilnius, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Ferdig i Vilnius for øyeblikket. Det er ikke så bra ut, egentlig. Men vi har litt grann vi har øst for øyeblikket, og litt grann av det. For øyeblikk tordvei til flyplassen. Det er rapportert å være rundt i området. For øyeblikket så venter vi ikke at dette skal ha noen stor innvirkning, men hvis tordenværet kommer over flyplassen, så kan det hende at vi må holde og vente på at tordenværet passerer, så da vil vi selvfølgelig holde dere oppdatert på det hvis det blir endringer i det. Så det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar opp til fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en minutt flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are noticed, now we're going to descend down towards Vilnius, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. Weather in Vilnius at the moment is looking not really the best. It's currently some winds from the east and some very all around. And the thunderstorms as well is approaching, so they are reported to be in the vicinity of the airport. And if they do move over to the airport, we may need to hold and wait for the thunderstorms to pass. But if that's going to happen, we will of course let you know if there's any changes regarding that. Other than we hope that you enjoyed this flight, we thank you for choosing us. We want to see you again on the next flight, and wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. I mean, you should, I think, VRAM-wise, you should at least, I think 12 is optimal. I think you should be fine with 8, but 12 is optimal, I think. I need to double check. I don't remember what I have even. Yes, we will turn on. We can turn on, turn off the seatbelts again. So yeah. In general, the more the better. Yeah, I think 12 is optimal. I don't remember what I have, so I need to check that. But I think I have at least 8, but I think it is 12. 6 is a bit too, yeah, should have more than 6 at least. Yeah, that's also what I think. I think it is 12 gigabyte of VRAM, so that's also probably why I bought exactly that graphics card, is because of the VRAM. Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
No, thank you.
No problem.
Don't have time for that.
Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. The ringing sound is just gone, so it's impossible to hear that the cabin crew is calling. Nikolai, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, doing your return now. Wonderful, enjoy that. I'm not really sure what you are referring to or what you are talking about. If you're landing 32, turn on now. Landing 32, so we'll turn on the seatbelts at 17 at latest. We should be landing back in Oslo. We're scheduled to be landing back in Oslo at 20:40 local, but I think we could be landing closer to midnight because we are currently delayed by about 20 minutes. So we'll be landing closer to midnight. That's a good question, Melvin, but I think the first thing you should upgrade is the 4060. Mainly because of the VRAM, because 8 GB of VRAM is not really the best. So we should definitely upgrade the graphics card. I'm not really sure if you also then need to upgrade to. I'm not really that good at system specs, unfortunately. But you should be good on the RAM at least. You have a little bit of a better CPU than I have, I think. I have the 75700X and you have the 3D, so it is basically almost the same. So yeah. Not really sure. Again, I'm not really the system specs, unfortunately. But yeah, I think most likely the thing you need to upgrade is the graphics card, because the 4060 is not really the best out there. From what I've heard, at least. I have not tried it myself, so I can't really confirm it, but I've heard that you should try to avoid it. Yeah, and I can't go fuck myself. Oh yeah, it's Tamen tomorrow. Okay, I understand. But that is good luck, though. Good luck. Okay, yeah, you're landing 22:30 local. You're landing an hour before us. Yeah, the ADBSD data here at the moment is so bugged out in Vilnius. I imagine it is because of perhaps some GPS spoofing or something. It is so buggy. I'm not sure if it is my iPad or if it is something wrong with the area there, because it just looks quite strange. The aircraft is flying sideways. Yeah, so again, I don't think you may need to upgrade your CPU to graphics card. It's mostly what you need to upgrade. So yeah, I imagine you need to upgrade that. But again, it doesn't matter which graphic card you are upgrading, because then it will maybe bottlenecked by your CPU that is not good enough to run the graphics card. That's the thing. You need a good enough CPU for your card, otherwise it won't work correctly. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to land without any problems. There's no other aircraft holding at the moment, so yeah. Passing 200, and you're looking good up there. We haven't switched over yet because there was so much to do. And we can also give 15 minutes. It's getting dark, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to decide on the fuel back to Oslo. I think we should just go with flight plan fuel. The weather is looking good in Oslo, so. Flight plan fuel is 6.9 tons. So if you guys are happy, go with 6.9. The weather is good, so. I mean, I can actually double before I say it. Yeah, we can turn on anti-ice. We're expecting severe icing here. Anti-ice on. Yeah, it's raining in Oslo as well, but still really good weather. So I'm happy with flight plan fuel. We may have some gusts, but again, flight plan fuel should be good. Gosh, the weather is not looking good. I think that there is not even a probability of thunderstorms. It is a temporary change. Continue on to flight level 100. 100 set. I mean, if you have seen many builds with the 75 or the 5700X 3D and the 4070, then I reckon it's a good combination. The 4070 in general also should be better than the 4060, not just in terms of VRAM, but I mean, if you're first upgrading, I'm not quite sure how the 4080, for example, will deal with the 5700X 3D. I mean, you can check it out if the 4080 is better, but again, that's also going to be more expensive, so it's up to you. But if you see many builds with that combination, then it should probably work quite fine. We will check, are there any icing on the wing? I can't really see anything. Then we don't need the wing anti-ice then. Yeah, it is very dark indeed. It's going to be raining a lot as well. So look forward to that. And again, thunderstorms is expected. Unfortunately. At least the Norwegian aircraft looks like we land without any issues. We have a Ryder as well from Dublin, that's cool. We should be landing at the exact same time as us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mainly the Moss going to be designing this. And again, the 47 is probably cheaper than the 4080, and the 47 is better than the 4060. So it is of course up to you though to decide. But then if you're running 2020 and if you then switch over to 2024, the performance is most likely going to be much better. So yeah, at least in my case, the performance is much better in 2024 than 2020. But I haven't really tested it out too much because of PMDG doesn't work there. And the other stuff. We can't really see anything, so hard to see if there's any clouds. So yeah. So yes. Okay, should we go down then? We can continue down towards 5,000 feet. 5,000 set and the QNH in Vilnius is 1007. 1007. 1007 set, approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1007 set, correction 1007 set cross check for passing through flight level 106. Now, plus 10, but we have the speed section set to 50 below. Why aren't we decelerating? There you go, now we're decelerating. A bit slower than I expected. Exactly, we can just sell it for 4060, so it, basically save up a little bit, exactly. We can see something, we can actually see the ground. That's a good start. And you can see some rain as well, I think, I don't know. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
And cabin is secure. And now the thunderstorms are not in the vicinity. They're still forecasted though, so we should be able to land without any problems. There you go, we're passing flight level 100. Yes, that's all looking good. We should have landed 12 minutes ago. Sorry, 13 minutes ago. I mean, the weather was actually not that bad. That's good. So it looks like we should be able to land without any problems at the moment. Again, the fun source is actually not over the airport. It is just forecasted to arrive. At least it haven't. Det går into bra kilo, så live and 9 knots. Rudder's back. I can see that as well. Yeah. It shouldn't be any concern. So. Sorry. What altitude are we catching the cloud at again? It is 3,000 feet. What did I say? 3,000 feet, okay. Yeah, put it down to 3,000 feet then. 3,000 sets. Max 230, max 210. Speed interval to 10, flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 5, speed checked. Miles to 100. Set, we are turning final. 1,000 to go. Localizer captured. Ah, look at that. Yeah, rain cloud right over there, watch. Thank you. I see that on the radar as well. This could be interesting. Okay, speed here. Vilnius traffic, Nordic, 8 Lima Juliet established, ILS ball 9er, 8 miles out, Vilnius. Class captured, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. The temperature is 17 degrees. Okay, it's above 10, so we don't think that is. Okay, gear down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit for landing please. Land shift flaps. Cam call, give out air start switches, continuous, speed brakes down, leg it down, flaps holding 15. Doesn't look good. Flaps 25, speed checked. Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist, flaps, flan, 4 degrees, complete. Blood pressure for Oslo, number should be clear, so clear to land. Vilnius traffic, Nordic, 8 Lima Juliet, short final, wall liner, Vilnius. No runway inside yet. Ah, there you go. Approach light inside, was much better weather here. Disconnecting.
1,000. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. 80 knots, manual braking. 60 knots, there you go, welcome to Vilnius. 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay, now I know that we can not really trust the glide slope, that we need to trust the puppies, so I need to write that down. That's the problem with the simulator, they are not always synced up to each other. Is a big problem, especially during night time. Oh, way too high there. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 8, Lima Juliet, runway 19 vacated, Vilnius. Was quite close to a long landing as well. I could have definitely been better. Oh, but so annoying with the poppies and the glide slope. That just can't be correct. I have no clue where the aircraft parked. Lost the rate of contact or the ABDS. Sorry, I lost data right before the touchdown. We can take... we can take 47, that's normally where we'll be parking. Terminal 47. No. Pick. Yeah. So taxi up and then left India and then left Kilo. That's Lima. So the next one to the left is India. Left is clear, right clear. And then it's going to be left on Kilo, so that should be the second to the left. Oh yeah, okay, that's going to be the third to the left. Sorry, I didn't notice November. Yeah, left and right is clear. But I saw Mike, so that's the next one here. And left clear. And left is clear. And left clear, right clear. There's basically no one here. And we continue up. We should actually taxi 1 kilo, sorry. It's wrong turn. That's fine. Ending up at the same stand nevertheless. And right clear, left clear. Back see the Grand Cruise ready. And it's got to be into stand 47. You're right, you can turn off the taxi. Gosh, where's that red light? AP is available. You can shut down 1 and 2. Whoa, you connected fast.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available.
Boarding requested.
Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay. Ground power is not available. I don't have any ground power.
Passengers to boarding starting.
And okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off except one plate. View, probit off, hydropile is set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and start here scanner. And weather radar off. Correction, we have a terrain radar. There we go. Before start check, correction, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. 1 hour 29 minutes. No, that's the wrong way. Save flights, please, thank you. What? Vilnius, Oslo, there we go, I did it. Want to turn it off? Yeah. There you go. Shutdown checklist bloodline. Technical completed. EFP is completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Oh, why? I generally heard before though that you actually should follow the path and not the glide slope, and I can definitely agree with that. That is always normally the path that might be more correct, but that always differs from airport to airport. That's quite annoying. So I will just quickly write that down as under other information here. Runway 19, glide slope 2 high, follow up air. So then I remember that next time. We're departing in 5 minutes. Yay. Okay, so we are departing from Echo Yankee Victor India. Echo November. Yeah, I can agree. It was kind of hard landing, or a firm landing, but that was quite needed. Otherwise, we would have done a long landing. Again, we couldn't see the touchdown zones were not lit. We couldn't see when it ended, so we just need to get on the ground, so we didn't do a long landing and need to go around because of that. So yes. That's basically why it got a bit firm. So again, can't really do much with that. Oh, that's great to hear that I've been inspired. That's really cool to hear. There. I mean, if you want to, of course, go for it. Doesn't really matter if you're professional or something. Again, like you said, it is just see a small content creator just enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, if you want, definitely go for it. You most likely won't regret it, especially if you grow. So yeah. Okay, we should probably start to be a bit quicker here because we are running late. 1 Bravo. It's going to be after Eleka. It's going to be direct to Eklin. Direct to Kilo Sierra Delta. Kilo Sierra Delta. Zulu 259. Zulu 259. Tekva November 63. November 63. Tekva. Den är Seba. Seba. Arrival, and we're expecting, yeah, 01 left. Seba for Lima by Insu. I think we're landing so late that we need to use 01 left because of single room operations. 2.7. Flight level 400. 20119. Plus 6. Minus 50 down. We can request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Grenade in Oslo. Oh, it's just 33 knots. What? Where did that come from? Oh, it's Grenade just 1008. Yeah, so we make expect some gustings also, but that's fine. Still one left. So you know that it's departure, not the en route to the dispatch. Ah, haha. The second time I've done this
Fuel truck
already.
is in position.
Okay, it's a standard engine outfit. Echo,
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
yeah,
and
and this
ask
will
to
be
do
just
it.
25 and cold. The fuel truck is arriving. There we go. Expecting flight level 400 on the way back, and airport elevation is 700 feet. APU is off with you. And we can load. Send forecast. Of course. Oh, it doesn't work. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. To be honest, that landing wasn't too bad. FS realistic goes with head check from feet per minute and not G-force, so it always looks a bit harder than it actually is. Because again, it's the G-force, that's what you actually are experiencing. Yes, I have tried, and yeah, there was some compatibility issues with your controls on the 737. Yes, it didn't work 100% correctly. There was some problems there. Oscar, welcome back. No, I just cleaned my rudder pedals and they're working perfectly fine. There's a lot of dust, so I just cleaned them and that worked. Okay, Robin. Hope to see you again soon then. And thank you as well. See you later. Bye bye. Hopefully the sound will work correctly now, otherwise I will be mad. Okay, so I'll take 1700 feet like we do in Oslo. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. See you later. Almost correct. Almost was one word that was not correct, but it was almost correct. See you again soon then. Bye bye. Yes, Scott, you're doing round trip Haugesund and Manchester tomorrow. That's correct. It's more bright as it was. Oh, this is working. It scared me a little bit. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've not been able to speak to anyone in security yet, but I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to bring the passengers on board.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
It's 14 knots. Oh, now it isn't gusting. What? Yeah, you just got a new update. Okay, of course. 5 degrees, and the QNH is 8. Over flaps 30. How are we doing with refueling? It looks like that's finished. 6.9. That wasn't what we requested. What did we request? More than 6.9. Did we request anything at all? What? It got erased. It was 6.9. Oh, sorry. It was correct. It was for some reason erased. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, at least 6.9. That's good. And then on with you. Hopefully the cabin crew will be able to call or get in contact with the security soon. Yeah, see fuel weight 49.9. I mean, the door is open. Yeah, yes, it's connected. Now I see why the Wi-Fi is bad. I don't have the amplifier here. That have been stolen. I didn't notice. That's why the Wi-Fi is so bad now. I don't have the amplifier. No wonder why everything is buggy. Ah, that's a bit too late. I mean, that is about 6 hours and 15 minutes late. To notice. Yes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, should we just request boarding? We should have departed like 5 minutes ago.
Boarding requested.
Okay. We should pretty much be ready to do the departure briefing. Just wanted to check up on a few things. Mainly the initial climb clearance. What is that?
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yeah, we don't have anything. So I imagine we will just take the transition altitude of 5,000 feet. So that's what we have done, 5,001. Yeah, it is, what's that gonna be? Like, it is basically a mesh network, if you know what that is. Like, you connect it to the electricity and then it will amplify the Wi-Fi signal to make it, to basically increase the distance of the Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi is currently located in the hallway and it is a few walls between me and the hallway. So I have the amplifier here and I connect cables directly from the amplifier into the computers, and that makes it much faster. I think now it will be about 120 megabits per second on the speed, but if I have the amplifier it will be more than 250, and that's with cable. Without cable it's going to be a little bit less there again. So it is basically to just increase the speed and the coverage of the network. Hello. Yes, so extended from router. That just again amplifies the signal. Quite good actually. But the best thing of course is always direct cable, but I can't do that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. So we need to be again a bit quick. We are currently running 6 minutes behind schedule. We have some taxis. So to taxi in from stands 10-1 Papa and 1 Papa 1. Just take a quick look. Vilnius taxi. Hello. So taxiing from stand 29, we are parked at... Yeah, which stand are we parked at again? 47? Yeah. That's 37, that's not correct. This way. It doesn't look like 47 is even in this briefing here. This way. Nope. 47 is not there, so we can just disregard it. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? What did we say again? Yeah. Okay, for the departure briefing, we can start with an emergency briefing. As said earlier, the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo this morning, except for the engine outside. So if you have any questions, please ask, and we'll just continue over to the engine outside meanwhile. So for the engine outside, we're just going to be climbing straight at 25 and hold up towards 3,000 feet. And hold. When it comes to just wait a moment. Sorry. Okay, yeah, so again, straight out 25 hold, 3,000 feet. For the return, weight-wise, should not be a problem. We are expecting 185 passengers, so it's going to be quite light. The weather is looking quite alright. We do have thunderstorms activity in the vicinity of the airport, so we can take that decision to divert to, for example, Riga afterwards, if that will be necessary. But for the most part, we want to land in Vilnius, but again we also have Riga as a base, so maintenance wise it is preferred probably there, but for the most cases we'll just return back to Vilnius. It is not a small airport like Haugesund is, so easy regarding maintenance. There's also 77 operators here as well, like cargo jets and so on, so maintenance wise should also not be too much of a problem. But that's something we don't really need to regard nevertheless actually. I'm not sure if I am even talking about it, so sorry about that. Weather-wise it's alright. There's no other significant threats that's going to be causing any problems for the return, except for the fluctuation on the ILS. Maybe that was what we encountered. But at least something to notice that the IL glide slope is a bit higher than it should be to follow the path base and not the ILS. We learned that the hard way. So yeah, other than that, nothing really else to say about the engine outside, so any questions about that? Probably not, then we can go over to the route check. So for the route check, we'll start off with our SID. Actually stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. You just give us a call once we got the load sheets.
No problem.
Have we even got contact with ground? No, ground is offline. Yeah. Okay, so we are departing by the Aleka 1 Bravo, and then Aleka direct to Eklin, direct to Kilo Sierra Delta, direct correction, then Zulu 259 to Tekva, and then November 6 to 3 to Eseba, and then Eseba Bravo in for Oslo. Ground distance is 632 compared to 626. That was quite a bit difference. Not really that bad. It's actually 6 nautical miles, but it's actually within limits. I will just take a quick look. Yeah, it looks good. So nothing outstanding regarding that. Estimated landing fuel in Oslo is... that is the wrong... there you go. 2.8 tons, and we have 3.6 here, so we're landing with well enough fuel in back in Oslo, so no worries with that. Then we can go over to the taxi, and we should probably take the parking stats. Okay, so for the taxi, parking stand charge 10 Alpha. So we are parked at stand 47. I'm not really sure about where we could expect to be pushing. I most likely be pushing facing east on Gulf, and I will taxi via Kilo, and is that a parking stand or is that a taxiway? I don't know. We will not take the chance. We'll taxi via Kilo, India, and Juliet, and then continue on Foxtrot up towards the holding point. Airport chart 10-9 again. Continue on Foxtrot and then holding point Zulu for runway 19. It looks like actually that what was the taxiway again? Juliet may, yeah, Juliet goes straight towards Zulu, so just forget about Foxtrot. It goes straight towards Zulu. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions. Again, the only notable note today is that the fluctuation of the glide slope for 19, but other than that, nothing really outstanding for our departure. Runway condition is wet, except for that, weather conditions is quite alright, except for the thunderstorms in the vicinity, but that is also fine. We haven't really encountered much of that. It looks quite good actually for the conditions currently. For the state, we're departing via the Aleka 1 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Kilo, correction 3 Alpha, effective 20th of March 25. So departing on runway heading to Victor India 201, maximum 230 above 4,000 feet before take a right turn. To Victor India 202, above flight level 75, continue to Victor India 203, above flight level 120, and then to Aleka. MSA 2007 feet in Vilnius, maximum 250, below flight level 100 as usual. When it comes to noise abatement, I'm not really sure. If we just can take a quick look. Yeah, we'll go with the NADP 1 today. So I'm just going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up towards 3,000 feet above the aerodrome elevation, about 3,000 feet of QNH, before we then continue accelerating and retracting the flaps as scheduled. When it comes to threats, we do have some thunderstorms in the vicinity of the airport that we need to be aware of. That could perhaps cause some problems. But at least there is nothing really outstanding either. They haven't really been moving at the airport. They have just been in the vicinity, so we should be fine with that. Yeah, there's actually not really, yeah, there's nothing really else except for that. Perhaps maybe some GPS spoofing or jamming that may occur, but we didn't encounter that on the way in, so it's not really going to happen on the way out, I imagine. So yes, that should basically be it. So are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. The now briefing is complete then. We are running quite late. I didn't even hit the button. Yes, pre-project list to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen test 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto, win wait on. Presentation mode selector. Auto flight instrument. We are tracking 198, PNH 1067. We are reading about 45 feet. Yeah, that's 40, so -5 on the standby. That looks like more feet to me. No, it is 45. Okay, good. It's the same. Park brake set and start lever cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pretty much checklist is complete. Correction, pretty much checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so when it comes to flight time, should be about 1 hour 40 minutes back to Oslo as well. 1 hour 45 minutes. Flight level 300, and the weather should be quite alright in Oslo. It's a bit gusty at the moment, but except for that. No, it is not gusty anymore. It's raining. Expecting gusts. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian er resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Vilnius til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet blir den ca. 1 time og 35 minutter. Så det kanskje har merket så er vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så mye for meget forsinkelsen som har vært gjennom kvelden. Og vi håper vi skal få landet til Oslo så raskt som overhodet mulig. Men utenom det, hvis dere kan være sin del, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andresbord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om noen få strakser. Vi forventer yttergaten om rundt, ja, ca. 5 minutter. Når det kommer til taxituren, så forventer vi ikke at den skal alt for langt før vi er klare for avgang. Omgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt grann sørover. Vi forventer å fly litt mer vestover før vi da fortsetter nord, og så fortsetter vi nordvest opp mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjedag på 40 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare slik vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så OK ut. Det er fortsatt en del vind fra nord. Det er 5 grader, og så er det noen lette regnbyger. Og så vil vi holde dere oppdatert på værforholdene før landing i Oslo. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så får dere veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Vilnius to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 1 hour 35 minutes. As you probably noticed, we are a bit behind schedule, and we do apologize for this. We hope that we can be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight back to Oslo. At least we should hopefully be departing in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may sit down, pick on the seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate the taxi to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is looking quite alright. We're expecting to start flying south, before expecting then a right turn to the west, continue then north, and then continue northwest again up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 40,000 feet. Good fog conditions is expected through most of the flight. But as always, we do recommend to have seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is quite alright, with a bit of wind from the north, except for that, 5 degrees centigrade, and some light rain. And of course, we will have an update on the weather before we landing in Oslo. Otherwise, sit down next, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, good. So we confirm the weights. So 49.9, that is good. So not contact with ground, but we disregard that. With airflow cargo. So 49.9. Fuel 6.9. Takeoff weight 56.5, 56.8. That's within limit. 56.8. And passengers 85 plus 6 crew members, that's 91. Souls on board. A firm, and we can, while we're waiting, fire up the APU. So, we can actually go back near the weight. And we will go via full length, condition, wet. Actually, it's not raining, so I imagine it's actually going to be dry then. It's going to be 090 at 3, so 90 at 3, with a temperature of 14 degrees, and the QNH is 1006. Flaps 5 for departure. Takeoff weight is 56.8, 56.8, with a CG of 21%. Calculate. There you go, that is going to be the rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 53 degrees. That's 87 to 87.2, wonderful. Flaps 5, trim is going to be at 5.5. That's going to be 30, 31, 34, 30, 31, 34. And 3 fast speed on acceleration heights for the NADP1. Is 134. Hey, firm. Yeah, we are 6.9. So yeah. Yes. You are armed. Missed you. That's why it is. And then 5.5. Yes, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,900 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, seat cars completed. Takeoff speeds 130, 131, 134, MSB 134, 192, 5,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground. Oh, sorry, that's kind of you are. Please complete. Ground power. Thank you very much. And cockpit ground, we are ready for push and start. Yeah.
My gosh, that's a red. That's a jetway indeed. Okay, so we're currently about 21 minutes behind schedule, so didn't use that much time on the turnaround actually.
We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We will pressurize now at least. There we go. Actually, Polaris control is online, but
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
we are on the aircraft in Vilnius. Okay, we're ready. Before start checklist, flight to door is close locked, doors windows. Close locked, adequate flight on transponder, altitude off, rudder trim, for again 0 before. Start checklist complete. What to do, and I forgot. Yeah, that I remember. Good. Yeah, we'll face west on Kilo. You can just face south on Gulf then. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 1083, push start out of stand 47 facing south on Gulf, Vilnius. Copy, cleared push facing south on Gulf, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to abort the sequence. Yeah, so we pushed about 23 minutes behind schedule. I mean, this isn't too bad compared to how late we departed from Oslo. Where is the red line? Yes, over there. Starting number 2.
Parking brakes.
Park brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Starting it out. Starting number 1. There you go, starting it out. Copy it now with 2 good engine starts so you can disconnect. This wasn't really facing south. Okay. This is more facing east. Yeah, that's fine. It was really...
Unlocking gear.
It's really nice as well, to be honest. Not really complain.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Pin on the right. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Back auto check. Before taco check, correction before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Yeah, we will then be taxiing via Golf India and Juliet. Finish traffic, Nordic 1083 taxiing via Golf Kilo India and Juliet 12 Zulu, runway 19 Vilnius. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released. Also try to use minimum power at the apron here. I mean, we are quite light, so that shouldn't really be a problem. Right clear. It's clear on Kilo as well. And it's going to be Kilo, India and Juliet. Right is clear, left is clear. There we go, and left here on India. I think actually this may be taxiways as well. I have no clue. How is that in the briefing material? Left clear, right clear. Will be the first one onto Juliet here. I still not got a call though that the cabin is ready. That's not good. We'll call the cabin crew up and ask what's happening. I will also increase that cost text to 40. 40, confirm, execute.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. How is it going back there?
We're already here. Once we start a taxi, we'll get started securing the cabin for takeoff.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we are taxiing already. Right is clear. We'll go weather on my side, terrain on your. The QNH is 1. Just confirm QNH is 1006. QNH is 1006. We'll just set 1006. 1006. Good, and we can just hold short here for a moment. Okay, before takeoff checklist. I actually need to turn on the landing lights to start to trigger the takeoff phase. Okay. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer in 5.5 minutes, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 1083, landing up departing 19er via Vilnius. Left clear, right clear. We are cleared for takeoff. And our self cargo is bugged out because of the delay. Okay, are we ready? Ready? Good. Okay. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take over set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. 1,000 to go. We can continue up to flight level 100. 110, 110 set, altitude band. Perhaps one speed checked. We can go command A. Flaps up, speed checked. Continue up to actually flight level 400 then. Flight level 400 set. Standard. After take a checklist, engine blades, all packs auto, landing gear, up now, flaps up, no light on meters, standard set, cross checked, passing through, flight level 60, no, plus minus 0, after take a checklist complete. And we can proceed direct to Eleka. Confirm, execute. I will maintain the D-ready climb performance for now just because of noise. And we can delete you. We're currently landing now 57. We're not landing that far behind schedule. Just 17 minutes. Not too bad. See that it's better all around here. I Karsten. Yeah. Not really complain about that either. And we are passing through flight level 100. And pressure station. Wait, sorry. The pressure station is looking good. Good. Pass 10,000 så vi kan delete till D-ready climb. Good. We are finally on it to Gardermoen. What? Okay. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more tailwind on the way back, so that's good. Not that much, but something at least. So we're landing 21:57, yeah, so landing right before midnight. Now you can turn off the seatbelts. The real aircraft is not that far. Okay, they're already at 40,000 feet. They're a bit ahead. Yeah, I mean, can we do something with that? No, we can't. It's not really... It's a little bit my fault that got delayed because I was delayed in the start. But most of it is because of ATC and traffic, so... Yeah. I will blame everything else. Yeah. I mean, delays is a part of it, we can't really do much for that. Just need to live with it. That's it. Yes, and then there is So we're landing in about soon an hour. So we're not really that long. That I only would expect in Oslo. We will be landing about 52. Yeah, so it's about 1 hour and 20 minutes until landing then. Not too bad. I've been worse. Passing Little 200. Destination is looking good. Yeah. We'll do a fuel check at the air clean. Check air clean. It's the right flight plan. Yeah, clean air, right here. There you go. We ordered in 133 miles. Oh, this is another. That's fun. Yes. Now we should find something to do. What could that be? Is there something interesting to talk about? Maybe we can check for the flights next year if PMDG. That's something we can do. To see if I expected to fly with the max. That was not correct. Where are you? There you are. So 1868 on the 30th. Yeah, we need to read through the changelog for self-running cargo. I haven't done that yet. I was supposed to do that on the on my, so I need to do it from the computer instead, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to catch it. But first, it's gonna be Oslo, Naples, Napoli, Naples, yeah. It's gonna be on the 30th. Yeah, you can yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be the NG on that day. On the 31st, 1302 to London. Oslo, London, Gatwick. On the 30, no, we should fly the daily. Or the daily. 31st, it's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be with the, it's gonna be with the NG, the 710 depart. Actually not too bad on the price, 700 kroner just to do the trip, but it's actually cheap. Look at that, the sun haven't really set right, haven't set yet. Nice to see. It's gonna be with an NG there as well. And then the next day, on that Sunday, it is 182 Haugesund on the 1st of June. And we're passing flight level 300. Population, yeah, it's all right up there. Yeah, nothing really outstanding. Okay, so Oslo. Good. So, yeah, so 1st of June. Yeah, it's got a dash 800 as well. So it looks like it is all going to be with the NG next week as well. Fair enough. Doesn't really matter for me too much either. Do we have an ATC en route? No, yeah, we still have Polaris. But I highly doubt he's online when we are landing. We're landing so late, so. Yeah. But then regarding changelog, for the update that was released yesterday, oh, it's quite a few things actually. Oh, it's quite a bit. Yeah, so add the first host. Once loading boarding is complete, all doors are closed. You can request or decline pushback from the ground crew before vehicle light is switched on. System simulation time select what option to choose displaying weight units in kilograms and pounds. Oh, is that even an option? I didn't know. Option to choose display fuel units in kilograms and pounds. Option to start flight with ground crew immediately connected, regardless of the length of time. Whoa, that's wonderful. How in the world do I do that? Should I read this a bit earlier? Additional sound clips for cabin crew on initial greetings message before heading to talk to security staff. Okay. 37 PMDG seatbelt sign will turn on, remain on with cockpit switch. Auto and either flaps or landing gear are deployed at per relay aircraft regardless of altitude. Okay. Functionality to tell cabin crew to take their seats when ready while they are busy securing cabin for takeoff landing to prevent persons from attending the intercom once it's complete. Cabin crew report items. Crew will report ready or crew will be seated for quick. Depending on, yeah. Separated hotel start. No. G6 will now wait for a good engine start on all engines before disconnecting improving sync. G6 will stop waiting for good engine starts on all engines while single engine taxi is selected during pushback. Certificate will allow G6 to show door related messages, blah blah blah. ATR, no. Change display order. Improved flow of captain and ground crew dialogue when requesting pushback. Being asked to request pushback and decline pushback. Passenger status on notification will show no one on board. Or none on board, sorry, instead of that. Okay. If boarding is scheduled a long time in the future, cabin crew will now be unable to speak to terminal staff about it. Oh, that's why we didn't get the ground crew. Oh, it's because the flight departed tomorrow. Ah, that makes sense. Of course, forgot that. I was still a bit new to the interface. that explains everything. Temperature-based announcement. Improved PMDG in the APU value selection, detection. Landing rate scoring. All aircraft using LVAS for seatbelt sign. Blah. Checklist item, seatbelt black. Cabin crew will no longer take a random length of time to get on with other things after performing their secure cabin duties. Okay. Single engine, fixed remote G6 remote control detection for pushback selection event. If pushback mode was not G6, but G6 also started pushback sequence, blah blah. Ground crew will make a response to request loading update. Self cargo will no longer actively sync with GSX immediately on startup if GSX was previously disabled from dorm. Okay. Current also should no longer randomly repeat. Ja, tack. Det har jag lagt märke till. Oh, sorry, I'm talking Norwegian, sorry. Again, I'm getting tired. So just went straight over there. But yeah, let's see that it doesn't repeat, so that's also good. Monitoring AP startup, no longer show ground new report. Yeah. The third GSX has a bug to at present, so cargo is ready whenever GSX gets fixed. I highly doubt that GSX will fix that. But yeah, I think we will may return back to the to using self-cargo for pushback, because it sounds like that synchronization between that and GSX have now improved, and it is much cooler to talk to the ground crew. If you understand, instead of using GSX like I do now. Even though GSX have better sounds for sure, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? If you have anything to say, then let me know. Should we use GSX for for the sounds on pushback, or should we use self-running cargo? We were talking to the ground crew through self-running cargo before we're pushing, so then that will make sense instead of use self-running cargo. But and again, we can basically interact with them compared to GSX, where just say something random. So if you guys have anything to say on that, then let me know. Maybe we should just try it one day. I can agree. I can guarantee that the Russian purser will definitely strike again. She's always on board. So she will always be there. And the self-cargo changes the sound of the purser. So she will definitely be there. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this is quite some nice fixes to self-cargo, so that's wonderful. But still, the passenger sounds is gone, and something wrong with the cabin or cockpit door. I'm not quite sure why it is. That's something I need to probably report, that we can't hear the passenger sounds. There's no sound from the passengers. And that's the thing, we're now using GSX for that, and that's quite annoying because GSX starts the sound before passengers actually walking in. Compared to self-cargo, it actually starts when the passengers are walking in. And when GSX is finished boarding, the sounds disappear. That's also a bad thing. So I will see if I can report that somewhere. Because again, it's a bit annoying. We should hear the sound from the passengers all the way. How fast go? Oh, we're already down there. I thought we climbed up the flight level 410, not 400. Sorry, apologies. I thought we covered all the 1,000 feet. HF 1000 go at least, so that is good to go. Or good to know. Yeah, still 6 minutes until we're going to do the fuel check, so still a bit of time before that. That's fine. Yeah, the winds are quite stable again, 7 knots rain. I will happily take rain instead of gusts, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with you. It is a really nice sky colors indeed. I mean, it should probably be a little bit less. Or maybe actually no, it might be correct. I'm probably more referring to the winter season, where it's more green, sorry, blue and yellow, and not really that much orange. But it is summer now, so it's a bit different. But yeah, I agree. It's really nice. I really like after Microsoft changed the atmospheric colors, because it was horrible before. It was the same color over and over and over again. I mean, it didn't look too bad, but it wasn't really that good either. It was way too much orange. So yeah, it looks really good now. So I'm really happy with it. We go, at least we are level. And we have leveled off. Yeah, we need to charge a little bit. Yes. Yeah, we'll do the fuel check shortly so we can have that ready. Clean, there we go. Yes. I probably need to refill my water bottle before we are landing, or after the fuel check. Yeah, 18 months in, still a bit to go. So, there is something that would be nice if Virtual Performance Studio could fix, and that is to get the weight balance for the tablet version of the application. Just have that for the PC one, and that's a bit unfortunate. So yeah, I don't really like that. I'm sure it will be safer. We are Ryzen and our carbon. Because the weight balance one doesn't really work too good on the iPad. So if they could have added that soon, that would be nice. Actual dispatch here. Oh, now it is working. No, it doesn't work. You can't actually cut. It's half of it, approximately half. I mean, we could print it out though. So yeah. But I don't have a printer. Okay, we'll do the fuel check. So fuel check, clean 4.7 tons. We currently have 5 tons. 5. And 2.1 we currently have burned. Yeah, 2 tons. And flight time 27, we'll be fine for 26. Good. So yeah, again, if you can just can we where is interoperations now? Where can I add my user preference, of course? Metric. Way to balance. Simplify the. Okay, I already have that actually. But how can I import some from Simbrief? I can't sign it though. That doesn't help. Wait. Yeah. Okay, Christopher, thank you for watching though, and have a good night. See you later, bye bye. Edvard, come up doing well. If I understand it correctly, yes, I have school tomorrow. But I'm starting like 9 in the morning, so I have some time to rest and so on. So it's nice. Okay, where are we descending? We're descending 6. That's in half an hour then. How in the world does this work? Hacks. It's a bit unfortunate they can't use the virtual dispatch. It's quite a bummer. Yes, I have tried, but I can't get it to work. I used it before the Sky Colors was changed in SIM update something, I don't remember what it is, like 2 years ago. But after that it just haven't been working for me. I tried to install it multiple times in 2 different directories that I found. Nothing worked. I can't get it to work, unfortunately. I mean, it's fine as well, I survive without it. Again, I can't get this to work, it's so annoying. Yes, I downloaded the latest version, but it just didn't work for me. I would probably try again later, but I just like it natively as well. I don't like tweaking it, because if I start tweaking it, I will always tweak it and I will never be satisfied. So in my case, when it comes to like Sky Calls and shaders and so on, it is, for my case, it's best to just run it natively, because I will always change it one way or another because I'm not satisfied or there is a problem somewhere. But I will see if I can try to fix it and use the default perhaps, but I haven't been able to get it to work. Yeah, exactly. It's thinking it wrong. Exactly. That is the thing. If you start, we will always just never finish. That is the downside, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. That's why. Twelve 27, 19. Yeah, 19, 12, 27, 27. 19, 12, 27, 27. It runs quite well. I don't have any problems with my graphics card, at least. The only thing I have a problem is with my CPU thread. Like, it is very good at the flight. The one flight first on like a rock, especially in Oslo, to like 20. So it's very bad performance after one flight, but except for that, it works really great. So yeah, it is mainly my CPU. But that's not really my CPU, that's mainly a software problem with the simulator. So yeah, it is like that in the new simulator 2024. Works quite well there. Much fuel develop. 6009 is it. Oh, nice. So what specs do you have then, N1? What are you running? Why in the world is it exactly the same weight here on... Get 53.5 tons here on the takeoff weight in the OFP, but in the aircraft we get like... How much did we have? That was like 53.9 or something. Huh. Strange. Still don't understand why the aircraft always deviates so much from the weight. Strange. In theory, we shouldn't really deviate that much. Investigate a little bit. 3070 with 5800X 3D. Oh, that sounds good though. Probably better than me. And the graphics card is, I mean, my graphics card is between a 3060 and a 3070, but I think your CPU is going to be better. I have a 5700X, so you definitely have a better CPU than me. Oi. Yeah. I understand. But I mean, it is about what I probably would have got as well in Detroit with a CIJ as well, so it's probably not too far off, to be honest. So yeah. Oh, there's an aircraft over there. I don't have him on the ND though. It looks like he's flying southbound. Yeah, he's definitely flying southbound. Yes, it is just the Norwegian on the 73, that's correct. Only that. It is like how it would be in real life as well. If you apply for Norwegian, you just fly for Norwegian on the 77, you don't really fly much else, do you? So yeah, it is basically like that. Yeah, I just need to go quickly and refill my water bottle, so I'll be back in just a few moments. There we go, I'm back. So yeah, that is so really interesting with the weight and balance of this aircraft. But again, I get exactly the same weight up in the B compared to what I get in the aircraft. The is like 500, if not more. I think I with about 400 kilograms or something. That just become worse actually lately. So it is a bit interesting, so I need to investigate a little bit and see what's causing it. Because it is a bit annoying. That's for sure. Why it is, that's another question. 66. This 20 minutes we will give the cabin crew the 20-minute call then.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, okay, you are still bugged. Disregard.
No problem.
Oh, sorry, it is the Wi-Fi that is bad. That's probably what it is. Or maybe not. It looks like it should be working fine. I don't see any problems here at least. No. Is it any better now? It looks quite the same. Yeah, maybe a little bit better actually. But yeah. Okay, that's good. So it is good again. That's good. Again, my headset is transferred from my main computer over to the secondary computer via the Wi-Fi, and my dad, I think, took the amplifier that I have to, because the Wi-Fi is quite bad without it, and that's why it can be a bit laggy sometimes there, because the Wi-Fi is not good enough without it, and I don't have it there. So yeah. So yes. I mean, everyone knows change the weight balance of the we do that on the ground perhaps. But again, it is so strange with the with how the weight balance is in this aircraft compared to what we get on the operational flight plan and here in the virtual performance tool. It is really, really strange. So we need to investigate a bit. Anyone, yeah, that would be wonderful if I could, but I don't have this eyesight to do it. That's an unfortunate thing. So yeah, I can't even take the driver license. So bad is it. So yeah. So it's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can't really do much for that. Yeah, one day, if I mean, I have quite a rare eye disease, so there's no way to correct it at the moment. So if it is possible one day, I will definitely most likely jump on the chance. I don't really matter how old I am either. Perhaps if I'm 50, I don't care. I will probably go for it. But yeah. Again, I can't really do much with it. So yeah, but at least I can become a flight mechanic. So. That's the dream now, to be working on the Norwegian as a mechanic. So that is currently the goal. So at least that's something. It is better than nothing, to be honest. At least I'm blind as well, otherwise I will definitely struggle a bit. So yeah. Yeah, it is okay, but it's still a bit annoying that I can't become a pilot. It is. I'm thinking about it basically every day. Actually, it's a bit annoying. So yeah, but again, it is. I can't do anything with it. So at least at the flight simulator, that's better than nothing. I can't probably say that too much now. So. Tact here to the team just to ask when is the weighted balance coming in for the tablet version of the OFP. It's just how the computer version, not the tablet one, and that's a bit annoying. But yeah. I mean, interesting. I not heard of that actually. Interesting. But at least from what I've heard, from what they have said about how the aircraft will be working, it sounds quite good. What people have said is something else. That there was something with the lighting and the textures, and they haven't really showed too much of the system depth of doing their showcases. The cool thing is, like in the 737, the light bulbs, there's always 2 light bulbs in every light, and that's why I tested to check if one of them is not working anymore, because you have 2 for redundancy. So the maintenance action at 737 pilot is allowed to do is to change the light bulbs in lights, and that can fail in that aircraft, and that's something I found really cool. That would be cool to have in the NG as well as. In general, other than that, I don't watch hot flow with that aircraft. We will probably fly with a special occasion since Norwegian flew with that aircraft before. But they're releasing the 500 variant first, and Norwegian flew with the -300, so we need to wait for that, of course. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wait and see. Wait to see how it works. I mean, it's cool though to finally get a classic aircraft in, or the 737 Classic in the sim after so many years, but I will not purchase it myself though. Again, Norwegian fly just the NG and the MAX, so that's the 2 aircraft I basically fly. But yeah, it is. We're just waiting to see when it's released on how it actually will be taken on by the market. But the Russian's connection, that's a bit interesting. I've not heard of that. It's interesting. That's of 111. We will wait about is secret in the settings, but we don't have it there. I understand that, and one I understand, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate though, but I mean, 737-200 as well looked like a cool aircraft to fly. Oh, is it lagging again? Oh, the audio is completely cut out. Probably it's working better now. Again, I will see if I can get that amber for tomorrow. Again, I did notice that before we had landed in Vilnius, so that was like 6 hours, 6 hours late. So that doesn't really help now. Oh, nice, Captain Oscar, nice. Okay, should we start preparing? So we currently do have Polaris online in Oslo, so we'll receive the arrival latest. That's 126. That's 3 then. Oh.
Temporary rain. Clouds. Broken at 1,400 feet. Acknowledge information Charlie on first one.
That's a bit interesting because after 2300 local time, single runway operations should be used because of noise. That is not the case here. Of course, it deviated from because of traffic flow. That is even. But they're actually still using. Maybe it's 2330 actually. Maybe I've written it incorrectly. But at least we can plan for 01 right then. Most likely land there nevertheless. If the yeah, we'll wait and see. We can plan for 01 right. One, two. It's gonna be 1115. I mean, they're using actually. Yeah, I'm using landing in real life at the moment, so. Yeah. At least. Let me check. Oslo. And it should be on the first page. Yes. Yeah, it says here between 2300. Okay, I was correct, but I have a feeling it might be 2330. Yeah, don't matter too much. We need to comply with VATSIM nevertheless, so. Yeah, so a minimum is what I'm looking for. 871. Yeah, what's the transition level? I didn't catch that.
Scattered at 1,700 feet. Broken at 2,300 feet. Light rain. QNH 1007. Temperature 2.2. Temporary rain. Clouds. Broken at 1,400 feet. Acknowledge information Charlie on first time. Oslo guarded with animation truck. Con 2050 Zulu. Expect ILS. Oron. Transi approach runway 01 right. Departure runway 01 left get you. Transition level 85.
85 is it?
For clearance and start up. Con.
So transition level is 85. Okay, so we'll just calculate with a direct as well because of the fuel burn. So 3.4. That's 700 kilograms. That's gonna be 53,300. And we're landing in Oslo. That's gonna be 01 right, 2.5. And what is the runway condition? That is. It's 555, good. Condition. Good. Yeah, so 01, 0 at 12. 12 temperature is 5 degrees. And the QNH is 1007. Flaps, 30 landing. And we can go either reverse if you're so light. In correction, 6 knots. Calculate. That's for 132 with flaps 30. 30, 132. And a wind correction of 6 knots. We can erase. That should be most of it. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Yeah, wait, estimated parking stand, what's that? We could expect stands. Yeah, the real aircraft is set for the. No, that was the departure aircraft for this. That's stand 44 is what we could expect. And it was stand 40 that was GP at stand 40. Yeah, that's not 44. Good. Okay, then for our approach briefing, we can start off with our stars. So expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Delta, effective 20 for March 25. So we're starting at the SEBA, maximum 250, then to Idamo 250, Colt Mike 403, maximum 220 at flight level 100, then continue via, like this via 411, 413, 412 and 454 before returning to Insuv, maximum 220 above 5000, initial approach fix. MSA 3009, maximum 250 below flight level 100, and we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For the approach itself, expecting at the moment the ILS is 0 on the right, this on chart, level 2, effective 20th of March 25. Yeah, we will coming in via Insuv, the initial approach fix, mounted to 20 above 5000, and continue to 4000 at Nosla, maximum of 200. We're heading 0 degrees, ILS estimates 3.1 on the 5 Oscar November Echo. 012, 012, and 012, and I thought this changed it, but I didn't then. And then 11195 is also set triple with Gardermoen VR standby ready number 1 in case that will be needed. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide minimums at 871 feet. Yes, 871. We will be yeah, for the missed approach at least, we're going to be climbing straight ahead 2.5 DM Oscar November Echo, then turn right and proceed on track 08 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring. So also maintain a minimum 1 signal, so of course to 4 DME as usual. So the runway condition is good. So we will be landing with the manual braking and idle reverse for landing today. And flaps 30 with a VDF of 132 with a wind correction 6 knots, and final speed is going to be 138. For the taxi, 10-9 effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 0 on right, we want to vacate via Bravo 6 if possible. And a taxi to Juliet, and we're expecting stand 44. So yeah, that should be, yeah, of course we don't have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, running on 2 knot times for Oslo. Runway condition is good, 555, and the weather is looking good with maybe some slight rain. So, except for that, nothing really else outstanding. Any questions? Probably not, so now briefing is complete. And the set checklist. Pressurization landing on 2 sets 2, 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 142 minimums, 871 feet, approach briefing complete, the set checklist is complete. Glad went offline, nice, thank you very much. Yeah, I can't really do much with that though, it was expected. So yeah, then we can check with flight radar again. Again, I have a feeling it might be from 2330 then. I don't know. Okay. There might be a change in our approach, we'll wait and see. At least when we're ready, we can descend on initially on the flight level 210. 210 set. Yes. Okay, again, what did it say? Because I think I remember it was from 23:30 local, but I don't remember what it actually is written down here. It says it was between 21:30, and I like how it says Zulu, both before and within the brackets. But I imagine it is local time before. There you go, we are starting our descent. Wonderful. After zero swelling, I'll just go with 0 really matter. Yes, so we're expecting to be landing in Oslo at 50, I can say 50, about 25 minutes, I will just say that. And the weather should be quite alright as well, nothing outstanding there. Let's just see. It's just some light rain and a bit of wind from the north with some light rain. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Så dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Her i Oslo på øyeblikket ser det ganske så ok ut. Vi har litt grann del vind fra nord. Utenom det så er det bare 4 grader og litt rett regnbyger. Ellers ble det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i kveld. Vi igjen beklager for forsinkelsene som har vært igjennom dagen, og håper de ikke har blitt alt for påvirket av det. Og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite alright, with a bit of wind from the north, other than that 4 degrees centigrade and some light rain as well. Otherwise, we thought I enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us. We do apologize for the day that you have been encountered today, and we hope that it haven't impacted you too much. And we hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Good. Anybody? Yeah. Most likely we probably are. I don't know. I don't remember how many friends I have on Atlanta, but it's maybe too much. It's quite a lot of people. So yeah, I'm not really surprised if that's the case. Let's just check on what's over here regarding traffic into Oslo. Are we able to do that direct now? Might be. There's 5 arriving aircraft. Yeah, we can actually. Because then we can skip most of this. We can fly direct to Gulf Mike. We can just fly direct to Insu actually. We skip most of the flight here. Insu. Confirm. Execute. And that saved us 8 minutes. Not bad. Variable, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, we've done quite a few auto lands before, or don't really do it that often, but yeah, we have done auto lands. At least I have. That's quite common in that camp. Yeah, I think last time we did that it was actually in Stockholm, like a week 2 ago. It's not too long ago actually. Drag caught out in serving that. Nice, okay. I don't recognize the name unfortunately. Again, I have many. Just accept the arrow and send me a request. I just accept. So, yeah. I go passing flight level 300. It is looking good up there. Wonderful. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. Can't remember everything, unfortunately. Yeah. I need to remember to write that down. It is... I was not... there you go. I need to double check that. Because I know that in Norwegian you're allowed to use manual braking if the runway is not contaminated. I don't think the runway is contaminated. Actually, I mean it's raining, yes, but it is reported to be 5.5. But good. And I'm not 100% sure, so I need to double check that. Okay, nice. But yeah, engine anti-ice on, you are there. Okay, so you just took off. I mean, I can't remember at the film, unfortunately, but I mean, it looks like a really cool aircraft, though. So I hope you enjoy it. Version 2 looks quite good. It does. Okay, continue down to flight level 120. 120. Set. So yeah, again, version 2 looks quite good. And there's something else on classic 737 or the A320 to learn and fly, so sounds like a fun I did. Yeah, wait and see. Yeah, so we need to calculate. The clock is 33. Yeah, it's currently light rain, so let us then recalculate with engine anti-ice or not reset. You reset, thank you very much. I might need to do everything again. There you go, I even saw the balance tab on the loading, but it isn't there. That's annoying. I even bought like the Pro version, the most expensive one, and I still don't have it. 013. 013, not 23, 13. What is our landing weight again? Good question. 53.4, I think it was 53.3, but I could take 53 for that. Any correction? 6 anti-ice, engine anti-ice. There you go, pass level 200. And pressurization is all okay. Good. Yeah, we need some drag. Yeah, the FSS, yeah, flight into those E-jets, yeah, I can see that. I've not heard the most positive things about that aircraft, to be honest. Yeah, we can turn off engine anti-ice again. Off. Yeah, since the service report P555 good and it is raining, we'll assume then it is contaminated, so we'll do auto brake 2 and full reverse thrust for landing. So we'll switch over to there. Then on to flight level 100. 100 sets. Nice. I mean, again, it might just be the characteristics of the real CRJ as well. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't flow the CRJ, so I can't really give a good answer on that. Exactly. And the glide path is coming back up. Wonderful. Oh, that's a good question, Variable. So, I mean, don't spend if you want to how much you want to spend on the side of it when it comes to money. But I will probably recommend you 2024 because it is a new simulator and it's optimized performance-wise. It have more aircraft included, so and it takes less storage. So I will. In 2024, just know that it can probably be a bit unstable still. It is improving, and so on. 1,000 ago, we continue down to flight level 90 for now. So I would recommend 2024 because it is the newest one. It will get the best features and updates in the future compared to 2020, and it most likely will run better on the computer as well than 2024. Oh, sorry, than 2020. But it also depends what you want to fly. If you want to fly the 737, you need to buy 2020 because PMDG haven't managed to update the 70 because they're working on quite a significant update at the moment. So they just are working on all of that at the same time. So it does depend on many different factors, but I would most likely recommend you 2020. Again, because it is more future-proof and so on. Yeah, I mean, it works partially, that's the thing. I don't take risk, that's the thing. Because, yeah, we're passing 10,000, but yeah, we're passing it now. So that on the ground. Pass it to 100. And over here. 1,000 to go. Yeah, we can't really contact the cabin crew because I think we're departing in like 11 hours. So, even though we are in the air. Strange. Again, then go down to 5,000 and the QNH is currently it's 1007. QNH 10, oh that was the wrong way. 1007, there we go. And 1007. Checklist, altimeters, 1007 set in cross. Checked, we are passing through flight level 8 now. Now, press 0. Approach checklist, complete. So, again, we'll just assume that the cabin is ready because the cabin crew don't want to talk to us. Ja, det är stilla. Airborne landing zero right. And it should be fine. 4,000. I really didn't want to maintain 250 knots. So the aircraft has struggled a little bit. So det yeah, it's correct. As to go, we can continue down to 4,000 feet, 4,000 sets. And we are hitting the 220 knots with a set. And engine at the eyes on. And we're turning base. Speed 200 set. Flaps fast. Missed it. There we go. We're clear for the approach. Hello, classic capture. Class capture to altitude 4,000 sets. Speed 180. Carbon traffic, Nordic 108 established, ILS 0 right, 10 miles out, Carbon. I don't have we just saw the approach of 0 on left. Wasn't there? There you go, approach lights in sight. Röva in sight. Get around flaps 15, speed checked. Camp crew is for landing please. Landing checklist 2. Flaps call. Given any start switches. Continue. Speed brakes up. On the ground. Flaps all in. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, we can turn off engine anti-ice. It isn't ready. And 148, flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green lights. Landing checklist complete. Good approach from 1000, we are stable, runway clear, clear to land. Good on traffic, Nordic 1083, short final, 01 right, guard 1. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. knots. 60 knots. There you go guys, welcome to Oslo. 1 hour 27. Right clear, left clear. Cardon traffic, Nordic 1083, runway 0 right vacated, Carbon. Stand 44. That's going to be on the east pier. Stand 44. The clock is 50. Yeah, 15 there. Oh, at 50, okay. Then the cooldown is finished at 53. And now, oh, that's 5-4. Right, clear. It's 48, and then I imagine it's 46 and 4. Yeah, we have some vehicles over there, so that is 4 over there. Right is clear. And then we have 4-4. Wait, we totally missed that. Almost. Park set, cooldown is finished, shutdown number 2. Cover available, and shutdown number 1.
Good. So then just waiting for that 25. There you go, 25. I will not have contact with ground because again it thinks we're departing in 10 hours or something. I actually didn't really need to do this either. Yes. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probit, off for propel, set flaps, up, no light, parking brake, set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist, the line is complete. One hour 26 minutes airtime.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yes, shutdown checklist. Below the line, technical log completed, DFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful, we are finished with that. Now it is just to finish deboarding. Of course, that won't help. There you go, the deboarding. Wonderful. Yes. Sunday, hello, welcome. Good night. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I mean, I can agree. It wasn't a bad landing, that's for sure. It's quite good. Yeah. I mean, especially if you think about the Vilnius landing, it was quite good. At least here, the glide slope and the pop is at least somewhat correspond to each other compared to Vilnius. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we got 4 red, but we crossed the threshold at about 50 feet, so that is what we should do. So you're so close to the ground supposedly. Yes, and again, also the pop is in the sim is calibrated to be a bit high, so if you follow the 3 red 4 whites, you will basically land on the touch ends in the aiming point, or maybe a little bit behind. So that means and that's without the flare. Yeah, I want the flare, so you need to be a bit low on the approach, below the maybe 3 reds, 1 white, even 4 reds sometimes to actually be able to flare the aircraft. Otherwise, you won't have time to do it. That's the problem. I think that's fixed mostly in 2024, but not really sure. Yes. That. Then we just need to wait for the passengers to disembark. That will probably take like 100 years. So yes. Got some rain as well. I mean, that wasn't really surprising. Still a little bit annoying though. Don't really want to have rain at the moment. But I mean, it was much better in gust. That's for sure. Have we got an I don't think we got an aircraft yet, do we? For the schedules tomorrow. I mean, we can check. Don't really have anything to lose regarding that. Let me see. We are flying the Haugesund rotation and the Manchester rotation. So basically flying the Haugesund tomorrow as well. 23rd. We've not got an aircraft yet, but we are starting at the same time. But we are, yeah, on the tomorrow at least we should be going off at least 20 minutes longer. We're landing back in Oslo at 20 past midnight. Local time, and about 20 minutes. It's actually Friday, Norwegian time. It's 0000. Nice. That is also good. And now I'm just yapping about something to just let time go by. Yeah. Let me see. Can I fix that? No, I can't. No. How do I fix that? Okay, disregard. Yeah. It's raining quite a bit. I mean, the unfortunate thing, at least on my side, it is quite quiet. I'm not quite sure how it is because I'm running everything on speakers. But for you guys, do you hear the rain droplets? Because I don't hear anything. It is really quiet. Like, I literally don't hear anything. That's the one thing I don't like about the sound pack at the moment. There's two things. That is the skidding sound of the nose wheel, because it feels like the entire house is shaking when I'm turning the aircraft. And again, that's something you don't hear if you're using headset, for example. And I can't hear the droplets on the windshield. That's also quite annoying. Yeah, I literally don't hear anything. I hope you guys are. Of course, the passengers was deboard. GSX, are you finished? GSX finished, and we can just disregard the cargo cargo is just bugged out. Moment we think we're departing in 10 hours. And not really, that's not really the case. So yeah. And then we can power or shut down the aircraft. Yes, everything looks to be ready. So then we can run through the secure checklist. So IRSs. Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off backs. Off ground power. Off and battery. Ah, come on, there you go. Off. Secure checklist is complete. So yes, there you have it. That was all for today. Again, we should be back tomorrow with these Haugesund and the Manchester rotations. 4 flights and about almost an hour longer schedule. Not in this case though. But yeah, so that should be nice, hopefully. Yes, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today, and hope to see you all again on the next ones. Have a good night, and see you later. Bye bye.